which we've been talking about for a while now, since Mondays. Well, since Tuesday. I don't stream on Mondays. Since Tuesday, looking for this support level to break. It finally has broken. So again, similar to US 30 and S&P, looking at some pullbacks or a retest of that level will be even better as well. There's some shorts to the downside, and this looks like a very nice level to trade towards as well. Risk to reward looks pretty good, depending on your entry and where you short from. But shorts to around 15,100 looks like a fairly good target to have. But what I'm looking at for US 100 is that we've broken through some key support. We placed in some lower highs back beneath a key swing point as well on the left too. So in my books, it's looking like a good short, but again, in the same kind of bracket as US 500 and US 30, we may potentially go bullish later on as well. So I still deem these sells to be more counter trend than anything, and still watching out for the buys, which could happen at any point really. So yeah, sells look good for US 100, US 30, US 500 as well. I do think we can probably see some more downside probably for the rest of the week, but we'll see what the news does, because anything can happen. I don't think we have big news on Friday, do we? We got some CAD news, unemployment rate, but in terms of dollar, I'm not seeing anything dramatic there. So yeah, should be a pretty smooth day in terms of dollar anyway. So yeah, could be seeing the indices kind of fall probably for the rest of the week maybe. Okay, so we'll take a look at pound Aussie, then euro Aussie as well. I'll quickly take a look at gold too. A few people requested that one. I do 3% on $500. It's good risk for me. Again, as long as you can be consistent with your risk management, that's the key thing you're kind of looking to build with small accounts, because it's not so much the money that you make. Of course, any money you make is good, and that can go and count towards other things. It doesn't have to replace your full-time income or be your full-time income straight away, but any money you make is obviously good. But the key thing with the small accounts is building that kind of risk management, building that discipline, and building that skill set, and doing it for a long period of time. That's what's going to carry you forward when you start managing large capital. Because if you're kind of breaking rules and putting bad habits in place, then when you do get the opportunity to get into bigger capital, maybe number one, you wouldn't get it because you haven't really shown signs of consistency. Number two, if you do get it, you might not keep it for long because you've got a lot of bad habits that you need to get rid of. So the best thing is to kind of build those good habits and then let the rewards come in later. Okay, so I'll touch on pound AUD and euro AUD, then we'll go into gold quickly. So pound AUD, I'm still bullish on. Looking at buys for this one, we're seeing some really nice higher highs and higher lows. If I do scale to the higher time frames, you can see the daily chart still consistent higher highs, higher lows here. So I'm looking at continuing this trend here to the upside, but I need to see a retracement into my area of interest first, which lies around 1.93783. So that's kind of where I'm looking to get involved with pound AUD, just underneath 1.94, and then some buys from there, possibly back to highs, which is resting around 1.99. So that's kind of the plan I've got for pound AUD. Still a long way to go. I mean, we could see that drop happen pretty quickly. Depends on maybe some news later on. But pound AUD for me, still bullish, still seeing consistent higher highs and higher lows on the higher time frame charts. So I am still inclined to be looking for longs. I'm kind of looking at this as a big impulse to the upside, kind of like a weird bear flag and a bull flag, sorry, and then expecting to see the next big push to the upside as well. So yeah, that's the plan on pound AUD. Euro AUD, similar plan as well, still seeing consistent higher lows too. Zoom out to the higher time frames, same picture. The market's still presenting these higher highs and higher lows. So I'm still looking at attacking that to the upside, still looking at buying opportunities. However, I just need to see a good opportunity to actually buy it, which I'm not seeing at the moment. Again, I did point out this inverse head and shoulder a while ago, and I said if you can break to the upside, break through that resistance, aka the neckline, I do think we can get some nice quality buy opportunities above that area. But you could look for some buys down here, just a little bit aggressive. It's a little bit aggressive because technically we can still break the downside here. That we don't have to hold this area for the right shoulder. But if we do hold it, start breaking it
indicator on. This guy got anti-5 walls. What's going on, chat? How you guys doing today, man? MMF trading switched on. Yo, today does not feel real for some reason. Today does not feel real. It does not feel like. Yo, look at that chat. 147 pips. Damn. I'm gonna leave that up for. Leave that for another 2 hours here until we get another trade set up. You know, gotta market a little bit. You know what I'm saying? Gotta market a little bit. 147 pips. When's the next time we're gonna get 147 pips? Today? Shit. Cap, you know he only caught 10 pips. Alright, yo. What's going on, guys? How you guys doing today? It's what day is it today? Tuesday? Yeah, I think yes is a holiday, right? So today's Tuesday. True. So loud. Man. Yeah, chat, today's Tuesday. So welcome back to a brand new week. What do you have going on this week? So let's see. So today is Tuesday. Looks like we don't got much going on. No folders. So you know what that
Morning, everybody. What we got here? Who we got? Hey, yo, Z Gamers in the house. Alrighty. What's good, what's good, what's good? Good morning, everyone. W's in the chat. W's in the chat. W's in the chat. What's good? What's good? Good morning, everyone. Good afternoon. Good evening. Good to be here with you all. Happy Thursday. Happy Thursday, everyone. How y'all doing? We got motion in the chat, baby. We got W's in the chat. Good to see you all here, fired up, ready to go. We ready. We ready. We ready. Let me set Zoom up, and we're gonna get rolling here. What's the deal, y'all? Everybody doing good? Alright, perfect. Hey, if you're not in our free Discord, you could join the free Discord now. Links will be in the chat in no time after all the swarm of W's. Let me just send the Zoom link out and we'll get rolling here. Perfect, perfect. Perfecto. Welcome, welcome everybody in Zoom. Welcome. Okay, lovely, lovely. All right, what up, chat? Hey, we got W's in the chat. What's going on, everybody? Hope you guys are doing good. Hope you guys are doing good. Good to see you all here. W's in the chat. We got Shiro's in the building. Big top dog in the house today. What up? It's PayPal. What up? Ghost to me's in the building. Z Gamers in the house. Lewis is here. Dennis. What up, Dennis? Jimmy Lambo's back. Hey, Jimmy Lambo. What up? Got a trade. Got a trades in the building. FX Vikings here. LeGrand. What up? What up, Henry? Good morning, all. Good morning, guys. Good morning, girls. It's what up, Chris? Okay. All right, lovely, lovely. Let me share my screen here and we're gonna get going. All right, perfect. All right, lower this. All right, sorry about that, gang. Getting organized over here. Getting organized. Hope you guys are doing good. Welcome back to another New York live stream hosted by the Time to Eat Familia. And it is, what's today? Today's Thursday, right? We got a Thursday ahead of us. We got unemployment claims coming in today. Let me see. Let's pull up some fundamentals. Let's take a look at Forex Factory. Yo, what's up, everyone in Zoom? Morning, Joe. What up, Joe Stewart? Brother Joe's in the building. YOLO Traders here. Andrew, Alexandru's in the building. Sunrise Classic Traders in the house. What up, Classic? Hey, we got options in the building. We got options. We got options. Today's my birthday. Oh, happy birthday, Buzz. Happy birthday. All right, perfect. So let's get this day started here. Let's get the party started, ladies and gentlemen. Hope you guys are doing good. It's good to see you guys back for another day, another live stream here, another New York session, and another day to be what? Disciplined and patient, right? So that's what we're going to do here today. Let's take a look at the fundamental side of what we got going on ahead of us today. What up, Scott? Good morning, brother. Good to see you here. Good to see ya. How much they pay that kid on the ad? Which kid? Oh, this guy? Yeah, I don't know. Maybe they gave him some free glasses or something. I don't know. But Yeah, so anyway, so we got nothing really happening here, right? In the fundamental side, we got unemployment claims, which is, just another unemployment claim, right? Comes in every Thursday. We'll see where numbers fall here at 8:30. Other than that, there's really nothing that stands in our way today. Today's Thursday? Yeah. Wow, this week went by fast. Did this week not go by like super fast? Oh yeah, that's right. Monday was a holiday. That's right. All right, cool. So yeah, so that's pretty much all we got here, right? There's some orange folders here. I guess they're going to be having some meetings today around 10 FOMC, and I think FOMC is on like the 20th, right? Yeah, I think it's on the 20 or 21st of the month here. So we do have FOMC coming up this month. That should be very interesting, and we should see some cool stuff when it comes to price action. Sell gold now, or you missed a move. All right. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna take a look at the charts here. Did see gold rejection, in that range. So let's open up the charts. Let's take a look at what we got going on here, and get a breakdown going. All right. Y'all ready? We good on the likes? We good? I'm not even gonna check. So hopefully we're good. If you guys haven't liked the stream, give the stream a like here. And grab your notepad and pen, and let's get started. We're gonna do a breakdown here, right? So taking a look at the monthly time frame here. What's one thing we noticed, right? We did close bearish, right, on last month. So we did close bearish. We have created a resistance here. We are staying below all this rejection to the left-hand side, right? You guys see 1, 2, 3 rejections. We're staying below that now. We have created this
Thursday,
bearish resistance
7th of September, 2023.
So price starting to push
New
down,
month,
right? So
first week, almost finished.
Stretch this out a little bit. Make it a little bit bigger.
Talk about gold today.
You see that the previous candle, as we've mentioned before, has no top wick, right? So there is a chance that we could potentially create a top wick. Doesn't mean we have to do that, but there is a chance that we do create a top wick here at some point this month before heading back down. Now this box is probably going to be your overall zone, right, for the month. So you have a high over here, which is up top. If we do come up this far, I believe we will create that high and then come down, and then you have a wick to fill down here, right?
Let's see what we have in the building today.
Much the range in which we're going to be trading.
There we go, man.
25.
What's going on, fam?
So, that's what we're looking at.
Hope you guys are doing well.
Let's
get it started.
Bearish. Right, we're very bearish after creating that.
First of all, almost 40K today.
One piece of the puzzle here is this.
Probably gonna reach it.
Right?
Gonna be nice. Gonna be amazing. Still working on our challenge or giveaway in regards to the 40,000. Talk about it a little bit later. For now,
that's some stuff.
Welcome to the stream today. Hope you guys are doing well. Hope you guys had a good week. Overall, been a very choppy week. Very choppy. Market has been quite slow and quite inconsistent. But of course, it's quite normal, especially during the first week of September. This is usually the case in combination with August as well here. So nothing surprising to me here. Regardless, we are here and there are some opportunities that I'm looking at today. A couple levels I want to take in consideration. If you break it, we might be taking a position here for gold. Let's do our analysis shortly. Let's see first of all what we have here. Let's always greet the fam. As always, as usual. Let's see what we have in the building today. There we go. Rohit, my man. Welcome back, brother. Welcome back. Snowfall. Akrem. Gigi. My favorite. Stefan. Jason G. What's happening, brother? Bjorn Vink. Yes, sir. Mr. Bjorn, as always. Big shout out to your lovely mother. Ismaila, Julian, Jason, Oscar, Jordan, Mohammed. And yes, sir, amazing. All right, fam. Jonathan. Let's get it going. Smash that like button, fam. Let's smash that like button here. We're going to reach a beautiful target. We're probably going to reach the 40,000 subs. We work very hard for it. We're almost at, also, very importantly, 14,000 members in our Discord. And almost 1,500 members in the V3. It's getting nuts. It's getting crazy. Beautiful. Smash that like button up. Let's talk about gold here. Well, first of all, let me just talk about gold from your perspective. What do you guys see on the daily? Let's see what we have here. Akash says buy. Snowfall says reversal. Leonard says up. Spurs says daily hasn't swept the previous low. No wick. No bottom wick. Exactly. It's a very, very, very weak bottom wick here, guys. Okay. Do take that in consideration here. The dollar itself right now. Okay. Dollar at this particular moment is still coming up. However, on the lower time frame, we're getting rejected. We'll talk about it in a second here. So we have this level right here, 105.360 on the daily. That could be a nice target for the dollar eventually to come up towards this zone. At least this is what I'm looking for. Somewhat in that level here. Pushing up a little bit more. Slightly more here. Why? We have that volume balance right here. You see that little gap? This is something that I'm looking at right now. We call this that imbalance right here. Very important. This specific gap right here, I want to see getting filled on the daily as well. We're almost there. We're coming very, very close towards that gap above. So we're pushing up. However, if you go back to the lower time frame on the dollar right now, you can see already that we have difficulties with breaking this high right now. We're coming down quite aggressively, and this is on the 10-minute chart. So we're gonna put this as our high at 105 right now. Okay, that's the one we're looking for. That's the high we're looking for right here. Let's imagine us breaking that high here. That could be very, very interesting here. So gold right now in the daily, we're seeing that we have a very weak bottom wick. At some brokers, there is no bottom wick. So that means that we closed this candle yesterday at 1916.35. And right now, we're pushing up here at this specific moment. We're pushing up straight away. All day long, we have been pushing in a very, very slow pace though. Do take that in consideration. We are now breaking towards that resistance. But even on the 15-minute, you can already see that we are also very, very weak on the bottom wicker. Imagine us flipping that candle right now. Flipping the 1920. All right, breaking that low here. Turning around. While the dollar is actually coming up, we're holding at this particular low. This low that created this high right there. So we have this low right here. We have this high right there. Imagine us pulling back towards this low that created that high, creating a higher low, potentially pushing up or holding up just enough here to push us up one more time. Potentially the last day.
Potential pack runner, and then we keep moving up. So this is the range that we're currently in. We could put the support level right there, and that's it, right? That's all we do now. Now I'm going to look to take buys above 1921. Being that we've just broken that daily high, and then I'll probably look to just take my sells below 1920 here. Sells below. Yeah, you got clean traffic coming down here to the left. You've got range to drive now. Let me see what this range is. I believe this is, what is that, 1920 to 1918, so like a 20 pip range coming down. So maybe interested if we get closures below there. If we do get closures above 1921.775 here, we've got a clean move coming up. So that's what I'm going to be looking for here. Pretty simple here today. Pretty simple. So boom. This. So yeah, we'll be targeting 1928 here on these buys. Yeah, we'll be targeting 1928. So let's see what happens. It is 7 a.m., right? 7:12 here. So 15-minute candle is going to close. I would like to see a closure above here, to be honest, whether it be on the 15 or the 30, and then I'll look to take my buys coming up. So Yes, sir. Yeah, because this is probably where I would have been looking for fake outs, right, to come back down. But let's see, right? I'm gonna put yeah, we're already above it, so we'll just keep sells below there, and then worst case, we take our sells below. Let's see here. Yeah, worst case, we end up taking our sells below this 1 hour support here at 1916, and then you got nice wicks to fill, and you got pretty clean traffic coming down. Yeah, maybe even below. Yeah, actually, yeah, definitely, yeah, below 1913. So if we can't get any sells with fake outs or anything in this range, you've got a nice clean range below 1913 here. It's about an 87 pip range that I'll look to participate in. Let me see what that looks like here. Yeah, it breaks previous daily lows. Let's just mark off those previous daily lows here so we know where those are. Yeah, that'd be nice. Yeah, if we can get a closure below, that's going to be just perfect. Yeah, probably close below here. Yep. Lovely. So yeah, that's what I'll be looking for here today, chat. Pretty simple day here on gold. We do have unemployment claims coming in that may push price around just a little bit. But I'm not going to touch any of these buys that we got going on now. If we do get a closure above on the 30-minute time frame, then I will look to take advantage of it. But other than that, just going to sit tight and wait. Just going to wait it out. Cool. Got a lot of room here, though. A lot of room to drive here today. Should have pretty good volume coming in, too. Oh, whoop. Come on, Nick. Get it together, Nick. There we go. All right, perfect. All right, sweet. That's the day, man. That's the day on gold. Someone said they were... Didn't I... Before I started, they were like, sell gold now. Damn. Damn, son. Good morning, Chris. What up, brother? How's Maverick? Maverick is doing amazing. Maverick is chilling. Fire analysis. Thanks, bro. I like the Packy idea. Yeah, I always like the Packy idea, man. I always like the Packy idea. What up, Isaac? Oh, what up, Sam Capital? Who else we got? Z Gamer. What up, Disturbed? Options.
It can definitely lead us towards more downside. If we still come up, yeah, we have to wait and see. And then I will actually start zooming out a little bit more to the higher time frame, the 30-minute chart, and see what happens from there on. If we can actually close above that level on a 1 hour candle, 30-minute candle, then I will maybe look for buys. But for now, I think the sells are much more appealing when seeing this behind here. Okay. Crazy stuff. Lorenzo, what leverage are you using? If I can ask, around 30x leverage. 30x leverage, that's all I need. Abhishek, what's happening, man? Hope you're doing well, bro. Let's see if our magician is already here. I think he's here already. Let's warm welcome, ladies and gentlemen, the magician. The magician is here.
Yes. Lorenzo, what's up? How are you doing, brother? You doing good?
Absolutely amazing. Big shout out to Thomas here. Let's welcome him with a warm heart. Perfect start of the beginning. He was on time today.
Yes.
Amazing. Looking forward to it. All right, let's get our session going, guys. Let's see what we have today. So far, I'm interested to see where our gold can go. If you push up one more time, fantastic. If you come down, fantastic. All right, looking for both ways. I do not really care as long as we we break structure and and the dollar is giving us that high confirmation. Then I'm interested in potentially targeting the lows right here. If we do come up magically towards this zone here and we push further, then there is one zone that we can target eventually, which is going to be this high. And this high, of course, created that low. We talked about this yesterday. We had this range right here. We had that expansion. Then we will have that, pullback into that high. And that high created that massive expansion to the downside during the news. This was the second news of yesterday. Massive expansion down. If we come up and we break above the highs here, I'm talking about the 1922. That is the body of this particular candle right here. And we close above it. I think there is a big chance that we would come back towards higher targets right here. And then potentially come down. So it all depends on where we close our candle on the 30-minute above here. Or I would still be, taking the trade to the downside if we come and break down. Definitely looking forward to it. So yeah, let's see what we're gonna see. What we're gonna happen today. Let's put an area of resistance right now at the top, because that's exactly where we hold and where that perfect body was of that previous candle right here. The top body of this particular expansion, that small base and that expansion. So let's see how that goes. All right. Well, that makes sense, fam.
100%, 100%. So how's everyone doing? Thank you all for welcoming me to the stream. Hope everyone is doing all right. Love to see you too as well, Gavin. Choo-choo, right? Hope you're doing good as well, bro.
Love it. All right.
Love it.
Let's see what we can do today. Let's see if we can turn around and can break some of these lows right now after that strong manipulation right here to the upside, swiping, triggering the buy stops. Very curious to see what happens if you break the lows here. Are you also trading Euro USD? Yes, we do. We do trade Euro, we trade gold, and we focus on GJ a lot as well. GJ is still in that bigger range. I'm very careful with GJ at the moment here. We're coming close to that low, Bo. We're coming close to this low right here. So this is important level, the 183.4.
Let me check.
So far, I think that GJ is still in that range. For the Euro, I think we will have similar. I need to go to the Euro real quick. Let's see what we have there. So we have everything set up. Okay, we're still there. $17278. That's where the bodies were. Important level to the upside. To the downside, we are still looking at the 15-minute. We got rejected there. Obvious zone. Massive expansion, taking out the lows, pulling back, coming down, coming up, tapping into that high. I think this was a nice range as well to look at. At this point of control right here. Very, very nice. Very close towards the point of control of that zone. That range came down, took out the lows. Not yet taking out the lows here. For the Euro, I want to see a little bit more, a little bit stronger pullback or a stronger low getting taken out right here. So it's a little bit a patient game for the Euro. I think gold showing more potential for now. Unless on the lower time frame we start popping off and we hold here and we break this high, then I would love to see something like this happening here. If you decide to push up on the lower time frame, come up, create a higher high, potential higher low, and then a continuation. Something like that. For now, let's see where gold's gonna go. Gold's gonna do today. It is Thursday though. We have been coming down practically all week already, so it might be time to push back. But we're waiting for the breaks and the closures, and that should give us enough confirmation right there. Let's see.
Good morning, Cowboy. Hope you're doing good, man.
Cowboy, good morning, man. Yeah, Sunday Falea, welcome to the Limitless fam. It's great to see you as well. Bjorn says, I'm gonna get some coffee. I can't keep my eyes open. What happened, brother? Did you were you trading all night again? Lorenzo, are you interested in a similar short setup of the previous POC below the yesterday's highs? Yeah, it depends. So if we see now at this particular moment price coming up, then of course we have this this whole range. Let me see where the music is at. There we go. We have this whole range to look at indeed. I do like it. However, we already pushed up, came down. So in this case, it is already very similar towards that high that I'm looking at, which is going to be at 1927. Yeah, practically at 1927 here. So I hope that makes sense right there. There we go. Sorry for that. So I want to see it about pushing up or just pushing down. It's similar. We have both cases here. Either closure above 1922 or a break below the 1919. That's what we're looking for.
I'm really interested to see what happens. Today's price action during London, especially on Euro, was quite interesting.
Tell me about what happened today. Yeah.
So, come back next week.
We
figure out.
We were trying to look for an entry. We
where
had
did it go
entry
wrong?
on
You know, if you're anything like me,
it ended up being a break-even trade. Well, we made 45 cents, so we ended up being profitable for today. But yeah, it ended up being a break-even trade. And,
not all our money.
I'm looking
I
what's
just
gonna
blew
happen.
the account, you know, and you should be like,
I don't, we're no longer in the position, but I still
can't even remember what
chart
happened.
Just to
I
check
went
how
like
it's gonna play
unconscious
because I'm really interested
and just started
to
revenge
see for the
trading,
data
right?
as
So
well,
figure out what it is
how the
for
market
you, whether it's
operates and
revenge
which
trading,
trades do
over
play out and
trading,
which
over
ones don't,
risking,
so I can
right?
actually
Someone asked a good
what to
question
do next time when
the
it
other
comes to
day, and they
trading
said,
in
"Yo,
a month like this, right, or a
I'm
week
trading
like
4
this when
years.
the volume is not really,
I'm still not
really
profitable."
there.
Yeah.
You
So
know,
for now,
why?
I'm just
and
waiting. I'm
I told
really
them that that's a
interested to see
good
what
question
happens,
for the
Euro
mirror,
USD.
right? And you
So,
know,
yeah.
if you've blown your account or if you're in that phase
I see
still
that
where you're
Adrian
just
made $3.
kind of, you know,
so,
just
he's more
still blowing
profitable than me
accounts,
for
still
today,
getting
so that's
emotional,
amazing.
still losing
Okay.
control
Got
over
yourself
like your
a cold Red
mindset,
Bull.
then go get to that mirror,
Beautiful.
man.
I have a
If
good
you
idea, my
stare in
man.
those eyes long enough, the answers
You
will
focus
come.
on
Trust
USD,
me.
I focus
So,
on gold.
you know, go,
And we
you know,
switch it
figure
up
out what it is and
today.
make the adjustments. You
I
know,
like
don't
it.
keep making the same mistakes
Sounds
over
like good.
and over
Sounds like
again.
a plan.
Make those adjustments and move on.
Have you ever
with
blown
it.
an account, Lorenzo? Yes,
Move on with
I
it, my
have.
friend.
I have
You
blown
got
an
this. You're
account
gonna come
before.
back next week stronger than ever. If anything, that's gonna be a good thing, right? If anything,
Yeah,
that blown
a massive
account, you can
account
use
as
it
well.
to your advantage and come into next week. Come into next week ready to
Well,
go.
how many? Not that many.
Right, ready to go with
But,
lessons
a
under
big
your
one.
belt and ETA 2 minutes. Right, with lessons under your belt and not, you know, not
Again,
gonna make that same.
all part of the
mistake
game. I had to learn here. I should have been more conservative. You know, not that aggressive at the beginning. I was thinking too much about the
ETA
money,
stream's
and I
a
was
solid
thinking
place
too
to
less
learn.
about
$3.99.
the
There you go.
process, the
Yeah, there you
skill
go, okay.
it requires
I
to
guess
become
TTE,
profitable and sustainable
I guess
over
you're in a
time.
good spot right
Losing
now.
is fine. Losing is not a problem. Losing was never the problem. The problem was poor risk management and greed. That was my
Groom
problem.
Smith. Yesterday I secured 90 pips on GU. Oh, nice. Good job, man. Way to go. 90 pips is good.
Thomas the Bookworm, what are you reading today? So today I'm reading, or I'm almost done reading.
What do I do at news
the
times?
book,
Just put your seatbelt on, buckle up, and
how to
hope for the best.
Let me make sure that I say it correctly.
the man is here.
So, How to Find Your Why
Morning,
by
John.
Simon Sinek. That's the book that I'm reading now.
Good morning, Nick.
What's
going on, brother?
So
How
that's
we
the
doing,
book
sir?
I'm reading. And I'm reading it, so I'm reading the full book, even though the book
Incredible.
is also related to companies.
Yeah.
So
Incredible.
Group wise, instead of only an individual.
Been
why.
Up for a while, man.
But I find
Did a
it really
morning
interesting
routine.
to
Actually, I
learn
had
that.
a Time Eat Elite call before the stream today.
No, not how
My
to find your
first,
why.
TTE
How to
call
find your
before
why.
the stream.
Nice. How was that? Good?
Thank you,
Yeah,
Rafael.
went good. Yeah, went
Rafael
good.
says how to
Nice,
find
nice.
your wife for dummies.
Awesome.
Yes,
Good morning,
sir.
chat. What's going on? Happy Thursday.
That's a really good book, Joey
What's
Benton.
up, everyone
It's
in
a really
Zoom?
good book, man.
There is a saying in
Rise and
Bali.
shine,
It's a
good
very
morning.
famous saying. It says,
Rise and shine.
no money, no honey. So,
Yeah.
Grand Rising, I should say.
Grand Rising.
Rens, did you change
another
broker?
day,
Yeah, I'm
chat.
Advantage.
Another
Yeah,
Thursday.
one of the
Just
biggest
following our
brokers
plan,
out there. It's like
Focusing on building our discipline and patience.
similar
muscle.
or even bigger than
You know the
IC
vibe, right? You know the
markets.
energy we put out and what we work on every day in and day out to improve.
Mm-hmm. Yes, sir. What up,
So,
Mark?
I'm hyped for another
Oh,
day.
that's a saying
Let's
everywhere,
go.
not just Bali. Okay, I
Who
don't
else
know.
is fired up?
It's a good one though.
They're
I
fired
like
up.
it.
There was W's
Yeah.
all over the chat.
That's what I like to hear.
Yes, sir. Yo.
Adrian says in Australia,
What
it's
up,
wife
Mark
changing
Doms?
money.
Mark Dom's in the building. What up, Rob Trade?
Rens, do you plan to get married?
Sam's fired up.
Hey, Sam the man.
Fired up.
Yeah, at some point. Yeah, absolutely.
How do you come up with the name TTE?
When
Yeah,
can we enter
good
in the
question.
trade?
My wife actually came up with the name. Gang,
When
so you gotta thank her.
either two
Yeah,
levels get
she
broken,
just-
either
Her level
1922
of intelligence
and higher
is so ahead of
on the
mine.
30-minute and higher,
She just
or
does these things at
below the
ease, man.
1919, the 1919.4, which is this low.
She's come up
If you
now
break
with a
that,
few very, very
then
good
I'm
ideas.
potentially looking for shorts if the dollar breaks the highs,
She's my greatest asset.
which is actually it looks quite strong, it looks quite good right now.
What up, AB Mike?
And yeah, 2-2 scenarios. There is
Time
no
to
daily
roll
bottom
on
wicker,
Mondays.
so that's a good sign
7:45,
overall. We have a bunch of
7:45.
sell side here built up, so I want to see it coming down. The question is right now, are we gonna come up first? So are we gonna
We're
consolidate,
literally fired
expand, build liquidity, shoot up, and then
Alright,
go
let's see
for
how
the
that
lows?
15
That's like the
closed.
ultimate
15 closed
inflation,
bearish here.
and it happens all the time. So if we
Yeah, I don't
break,
like
we
that,
can
I don't
potentially
like
long
this
it
level
towards the
over here
highs,
to the left.
and
I
then we
think
can
I'm gonna
immediately
stick with my
short
original
it
plan here
back
and
towards the lows, something
wait
like that.
for
If we flip and we
30
turn
minute
around
closure
now
above,
already, then
or
I'm gonna probably enter a short earlier.
what time is it? 7:30? Yeah.
That's the plan for now at least.
Let's see. What
Have
is
you ever had
it?
trouble with withdrawing all your funds? Well, I've never
Yeah,
had
only 8
issues with
pips,
any
I'm
broker
good.
with withdrawing
I'm
my
good.
funds. Thank God, I've never
Um,
had that problem before.
Nasdaq? Yeah, we'll take a look at the Nasdaq real quick.
For a long time, I let's say didn't have the capacity to withdraw my money anyways. So that is an yeah, maybe a good motivation for you. That we've all been there. We've all been there. Jana says I wrote a book in Dutch. Thuiskomen in je hart. Jana
W-wife.
Milanovic about hard coherence
W wife,
breathing.
man.
Thuiskomen in je hart.
Oh, yeah.
Okay. So therefore
I'm married up, gang. I'm married up. You gotta, men. You gotta make sure
Searching it
you
up as
you find the right lady, man. Her level, like I said, her level of
Thank
intelligence
you very much,
is
Anna.
much higher than mine.
Amazing.
No wife talks now, okay? Oh yes, we forgot. Shiro needs a wife here. Shiro's gonna need a wife.
All right.
Don't worry, Shiro.
Looking to
First
see
thing you
if
should
you
do
can
is
break
just
and push
start
further.
Lord, send me the best.
Dollar
wife.
is holding up quite strong.
I'll do it.
Overall,
They'll be
still.
right on their
So
way.
look at what gold has been building on the lower time frame. Also,
Can you take a look at
we've
Nasdaq?
been
Yeah, we'll
kind
take a
of
look.
building a lot of sell side on the lower. So, I mean, I'm waiting for this moment
Get
where we
white
turn
for
around to
Shiro.
flip here.
Yo, someone put Shiro on.
What girl in here is gonna be like hashtag I am Shiro's wife? Ooh. Shiro's
Damn.
like, how'd you find your wife on the live stream? met her in the chat.
Imagine you setting up a.
It was love at the first
relationship.
typo. All right, let's take a look at Nasdaq here.
What do you think about GJ? I think GJ is too much consolidating. I think it's in a range. I do not think that
let's do this real quick.
Right
Looking
now
at the Nasdaq here, you have
unless
you have a bullish.
This is important. We break maybe the 182.4.
And what else? What else? Right?
Or
we've
the 182.2. Somewhat
here.
between
There's
the
still
levels.
room to drive up. So we'll
and we
see
retest it, so we come down,
but it is
we break
Thursday.
it,
And we're continuing to break the lows here. So let's take a look at the daily. Daily is very heavily bearish here. No top wick just yet. I don't know if we're going to create that
right there.
Based off of how strong the weekly is moving down
you could say the 180.
But we did just break the lows not too long ago. Let's take a look at the 4 hour.
If the end decides to help us out a little bit too.
Support.
Okay, something like that.
Very clean setup here, gang.
For now, I'm being very patient with GJ. Same as yesterday.
Clean.
Just gonna focus on gold, see what's happening here.
To these levels down here, this is all clean traffic.
In regards to the news, what is the expectation? The expectation is
gone.
Okay,
gone.
234.
Most likely, when you break this low, you're gonna see price push, because this low right now is the only thing in the way. Right. Once you break past that, you have clean traffic. Right. I don't see.
So if that's the case, it could be
stopping price at all from getting down to 150.40 here.
If you really look at the news here,
possibly today.
But you never know if it's going to be better in the forecast or worse than the forecast. So
just to make sure we
have to wait and see.
Pretty clean here. Let's take a look at the 30-minute. 30-minute is
DC Trading Company, brother. Whoa,
so yeah,
what's happening, man? Hope you're doing well.
I would wait on that, gang. And
big shout out to the guys. Are you guys still streaming? I think so.
It's time, right? Yeah, you got clean move.
Yes, sir. You're still
30-minute shows a little bit of.
Big shout out to you, my man. It's funny because these guys
struggle right here, but
the first guys I've watched live trading
coming down. So that's what I'll be looking at.
This is already a long time
15,258 here, or
2.5 years ago, 3 years ago. Shout out to you, my man. Good to see you again.
Yeah, very clean.
Always sharing love, support.
And then my buys, I would look for a fake out to continue selling right at that resistance. And then if I was going to take buys,
maybe it's also good to look at odd US dollar, Lorenzo. I'm looking at it right now. I don't know how it's called, but it's forming a certain pattern, a triangle, I guess they call it.
That's
on
how
the 15-minute odd US dollar.
Super clean. I kind of wish gold looked like that.
No, odd US dollar.
Oh, Australian dollar against the dollar. I was like, Australian dollar, Canadian dollar? Thomas?
No. Yes. All right, yeah, that one. So you see that we are forming on the 15, you see that we're forming like a sort of a, I don't know how you guys call that. It's like a wedge or something, right?
Find the right girl.
And then
write her down on paper.
You have a
hourly
order block on the downside after swiping out the liquidity from the range on both sides.
If I ran
heavy
into
expansion
that girl
to the upside,
what kind of man
and you have buy side liquidity relative equal highs resting at 6,404. Yeah. So I think this is pretty much an amazing setup. This could be an amazing setup. Of course, if the volume comes in, but I do think this could be an option.
I like it.
Sure,
I like it. Let's see how the dollar goes, and if the dollar actually comes down after it takes out the highs, then this could be a banger.
Gabbing, singing.
Absolutely.
Well,
keep it up, Thomas. Love it.
I don't know.
Yes.
Something's definitely wrong, but I'm just gonna wait for a new iPhone to come out, which is I think
wedding
next month, right?
Ooh, hey, I'll
take out the lows, taking out the liquidity here, tapping that OB created a higher high internally right there.
It's gonna be my pass.
Like I think it's fucked.
I like it.
I gotcha.
Hold on.
Keep a close eye on this here. Gold still getting rejected right now, so that's a good sign.
How many ladies we got here today? Any ladies in the chat?
Hey.
Still getting rejected. The dollar is of course pushing up, so we're waiting patiently to see if the dollar can break.
If you're a lady, can come towards
that gap here. We're talking about the daily gap. That's where I want to see the dollar go. It is this imbalance, this volume imbalance right there.
We got ladies, we got girls in the chat. Put some G. If you're a girl, put a G in the
these
chat.
Two candles right here coming back towards this particular high.
Shiro.
Eventually, which we are very close to already.
Shiro's gonna be writing down all these.
Could be a nice breakout, push up, and then a turn.
Then my alarm is like.
Let's see.
Oh yeah, look at that. We got a lot of
gold is having a hard time breaking the highs.
Early riser.
Oh.
Yeah, what's your alarm? This is what I wake up to. No wonder I don't hear it sometimes.
Let's go. Nice. Yeah, girls are much better.
Janice's hard coherence training can improve our brain functions and supply to sports to be sensitive and connected to your knowing.
Or a lot.
I use it for trading to tune in better in the market. I love it, tennis. So
yes.
Now we got bees in the chat.
One.
Yeah, it's a Dutch book, right?
Absolutely.
I think it's really amazing. Yeah, I already looked it up on bol.com. Trying to order it now, right away.
Like some days,
nice. That's how it goes.
Like rings,
that's how we do it.
So like I started to set up alarms on my other phone too,
I will.
because this phone is top.
I think I can also get the.
And it's always dying too.
And Lorenzo, are you looking to buy Australian dollar yen, Australian dollar US dollar? Yes, potentially.
Who doesn't have drama?
Indeed, I do like to see about if the dollar aligns, then I would love to see something like that. Yeah.
Yeah,
we started a bit early.
So the one thing
earlier today too. Usually I wouldn't be on until like maybe 7:40.
Trying to make sure it works well with the Nasdaq.
But I want to
prepare higher, low.
Prepare for news right now. That's
about
why.
wicks, right?
I believe
a lot of our strategy has to deal with wicks.
Potentially, maybe.
And one thing I noticed about
I want to see gold actually making a move here.
It doesn't really give you
very slight chance,
right?
Very
same thing with US30, right? We watched it for a while and. You know, anytime we did get a
who's taking ice baths in the chat on a day-to-day basis here? Let's see.
It would be either no top wick, right, and price would go, or it would just
yes,
be.
I'm taking ice baths.
I was doing it at some point every single day in the gym.
The wicks tell a major story.
Live in my own gym, so I still need to order actually one.
I'm gonna continue watching.
But yeah, I will.
Some of these other pairs and
super important.
We're starting off a little fun.
Yeah, I think
first person to join this Zoom call.
Still.
This lifetime signal.
Gold showers, same thing. The thing is with gold showers in Bali, it's not gonna work. Because showers here are not cool.
If he joins the Zoom, gets lifetime signal.
Fill it out. He'll put a couple questionnaires on there and
ready?
You can figure it out.
Which channel is gonna be? Is it gonna be the YouTube channel?
You're doing well. Can you help discuss the concept of a breaker
or
bar?
is it gonna be a mod?
Yeah, 100%.
Ready?
Elite program. So today's gonna be the last day for
100%.
that. And
wait, we're seeing some action right now. Let's see. Let's be patient a little bit.
Going through those applications.
Let's see if the gold one will come up. Push up here.
Best people that we can find.
So let's be a little bit patient.
It's only gonna be 25 people. So. Yeah, so
it was.
I'll remind us on
that 10-week
we'll be discussing.
Go ahead and click.
Technically, it wasn't Falcon Flare. It was
apply there.
It was Zeros. But
good luck. It's gonna be an exciting weekend.
Signal.
Exciting weekend.
I guess it's Falcon Flare. You guys are slow, man. Come on.
Joy Venter, I send you the link of the audiobook of Napoleon Hill.
David Totten building. What up, David?
Falcon Flare.
See you here, bro.
Do you have a lifetime already? Do you have lifetime? No, you don't, right? Alright. Jack is too slow.
Better be at work wishing you were off than being broke wishing you were
that's funny.
work.
Alright, damn.
Hey, that ain't that the truth.
Nice.
Yeah.
Wow, who just left the Zoom call? Wow, one person came just for that.
What played previously? I need to see.
I see how it is, you know.
It was
how many guys want to make like an extra $3,000 a month?
Say so.
Like, let's get off the whole like.
Just
I'm gonna be a millionaire. Right? Let's just get on.
Yo, hit me up on
$3,000, 3 stacks a month. What would
obviously,
you do with 3-4 racks a month extra?
Hit me up in the.
What would you do with that? Right.
Channel.
That's what I want you guys to focus on mainly here, because that's what's gonna keep you disciplined to get good, right, at the craft day in and
all right, that was a little fun.
When you think about all the bigger things, they're too far away from.
All right, let's do this analysis real quick. Yo, I didn't have enough time. K, you already got lifetime signals. Like you mods already got lifetime stuff.
What's an extra 4 stacks?
If we turn around,
if I give you 4 stacks right now, how would it change your life? What would you do with it? What would you use it for?
Right now, I can see it right there.
How would it help you? Right. Think about this
and
stuff,
gang,
because $4,000 a month.
Zoom link's been sent, right? Okay, cool.
Right?
So
it's one of those.
Record.
Especially as we're not even talking about quitting your job yet. Right?
So today, chat, I think you have a couple things going on today. Let me just mute this.
Alicia's image is not sharp.
You have a couple things going on today. Obviously, you have unemployment claims, and then also 10 a.m. you do have FOMC members speaks. And then 10:30 natural gas.
I would just like to
and then crude oil inventories, and then FOMC again. Member speaks again. All minor folders.
That everyone would
the next, you don't have anything major until tomorrow again. So you have major unemployment claims today, and then Friday. Tomorrow you have
get out of debt, right?
I lied. No, tomorrow you have nothing.
I could stop driving Lyft and Uber,
so I'm assuming that today's
leaving that one part-time job
folder
or part-time gig that's
will sort of make up for tomorrow's push. You know what I mean? So,
So our horizontal support is here. Our 2 levels are really breaks.
My bad, chat. My bad.
Change my parents' life.
My bad.
Yeah, there you go.
A little loud.
Yeah, but today's I do live on an island, so it could be sometimes not perfect.
Likely,
but
select the direction for tomorrow.
Unless I move to Dubai, I think it will stay this way. I cannot get it better than this. I ordered the best possible internet here.
Get into that NASA's real quick. Zoom's link's been up.
Highest quality.
Everyone's got all different
this is my first time looking at chat since yesterday. Obviously, yesterday
just want to be with my newborn daughter all the time.
So I just ordered.
Your clean traffic.
I just ordered your book,
worth it, man.
and I will read it, and I will let you know what I think about it.
Here, right? And put that together.
Right now, actually.
I will have it
chills.
tomorrow.
You're already in the channel. Okay, if you're already in the paid channel, bro, just cancel next month's whatever subscription, and then
what's your take on someone paying to get their
just a small breakdown of what price might do. Go a little bit back. We start at 7.
All right, yeah. So basically, chat.
If you don't know how to trade, you're working on other challenges, and you just don't got time.
You always want to start in a higher time frame. You always want to start in a higher time frame and make your way down.
But if you don't have the skill set and you're doing that,
sometimes might not play a big role in your analysis today.
What is the time difference between you two? I think it's 6 hours.
Where price is headed.
So for me, it's now almost 8 p.m.
Higher time frame, even though it doesn't.
Almost 2, right?
I think so.
For me, it's
1 hour closure.
Almost to 15 more minutes.
No bottom wick on a 30-minute or 1 hour. Both 30-minute and 1 hour candles here.
Obviously, could see that we
another question, like who is watching a lot of London live streams, or is actually trading London as well?
Bearish last month.
Just so you know,
established the top
just curious to see how many of you guys are also watching London,
also
trading in London.
Expect this candle to drop back
bearish
down.
with no top wick,
That's what I'll be expecting
because
for the daily, unless
a couple things can happen this month. Obviously, like we are looking to continue down.
What do you guys think of the live streams during London?
I am expecting to continue down because this is your resistance here,
but I'm talking about YouTube
here.
See if we can
the
get
range
above
we're in.
this level here.
If we close bearish at resistance here, right, then the next count did the same thing, and then this bullish count closed by close respecting resistance as well. This one closed bearish, confirming that there's a resistance formed after this bullish candle, right? So
when I can make 40 grand,
all that's really missing is the top wick.
Make it. But
before coming down for the month, I would have expected the price to continue.
Are there any live streams you guys watch on YouTube during London?
It hasn't done that just yet, and it may not do that. For all I know, this thing could just continue to push down without a top wick, right? But if it does continue to push down, then the wick should get filled on the monthly before doing anything else, which is 886. That doesn't mean it's gonna get tapped today, tomorrow. It's just like overall for the monthly, you have like 22
instantly. How can this start to change your life, right?
We should be able to fill this wick.
For some people, they can't even see
because he closed bearish. Now,
right?
Filling the wick versus breakout,
you can see 4K, right?
The lows continue down is totally different. I believe if you were to get a top wick, then you're likely to break the lows and continue down. But if you are just coming down right now and you have no top wick, there's a chance that price may come down, fill the wick, and then after filling the wick, it may start to reject at the wick fill.
Is that a channel?
And as it rejects at the wick fill, what you might see is you might see something like this happening. Like you might see a closed doji or even weak bullish, right?
I was gonna say,
Luca No Limits. Luca No Limits is the man. I love
gotta make that topic at some given point.
An amazing personality.
I know this will be the monthly close, and then obviously next month's channel will likely.
He's gonna make it. He's gonna make it.
Do whatever after. Like I don't know. It'll be in the same range though, but depending on how this month's channel reacts, what it does.
What up, Sam?
I was gonna affect next month's channel close.
We got it, brother.
Monthly, right, chat? So
we got motion. My man was up early today.
Yes, overall we are bearish, coming down towards that next support level. So that's the idea we have in the back of our minds. How can we use that to our advantage on the weekly and then on the daily, right? So you drop down to the weekly here, you're gonna notice a couple things.
Yeah, soon we'll be also on our new YouTube channel, the Limited Trading Academy YouTube channel here. You will see Thomas there. You will see Gavin there.
You have a day left. You have a day and 10 hours left. You have a day left.
So again, I'm gonna put a link in the chat if you guys want to sub already.
You obviously have this resistance being formed here.
You guys can
have this support being formed here. Now ask yourself.
400 subs, 450 subs. We just started. We have not uploaded a video yet. But click on the link, subscribe. You might see some pleasant
You need a top
surprises.
wick. You need some liquidity being grabbed before we continue to push down.
Our vision is getting there.
you did push down.
It's getting completed right now.
You came down
It's no longer me. That was never my intention.
Right?
To be, you know, to build everything
left in the
around
price
me.
rejected off of. Yeah. So
my intention was to build an army of traders.
Support being formed right around here.
Step by step, and we're getting there. We're getting there. We're building it up
right around here.
And you know, this is what we're doing right now.
So right there should be fine. They have this resistance up here being formed.
So this Trading Academy YouTube channel launching, where multiple guys from our community
continue
are going to help you.
Right?
Yeah,
breaking through 1880, I believe you
that's where we're driving towards.
So more liquidity being grabbed somewhere up here at like
the link in the description. Subscribe to the Trading Academy,
right? Which is
YouTube channel
here, which is here, which is here. Same push, right? But you haven't had that yet. There's this level on price that price hasn't filled yet, right? So if you were to continue down, you can still continue down to retest the lows, but will it continue to break those lows is a question. With no top wick, very unlikely. What you might see is come down, tap 1880, and then hover. Oh, technically it's bullish, but the current weekly is still bearish, right? So if you do come down for the monthly, like I said, the monthly has no top wick at 1969. Going back to that, right? So it makes sense if you do come down, tap 1885, because I said that you can fill the wick, but since you have no top wick, it's very hard for us to come down past 1885 without that top wick to tap into 1822, right? So it makes perfect sense if you come down, tap 1886, start to react there, start to reject there for that monthly bottom wick, and then proceed to create that top wick before doing whatever it wants to do next. I don't know, right? But there's a very high probability that could happen.
Be a good opportunity for price to continue.
I said the only way price does not create a top wick between like 1970, 1980 again is if you because you're gonna close bearish here, right?
Now it's got to get
you're
there
gonna close
somehow.
Let's say you close bearish like this.
Got to get there.
The only way you could create a top wick is if obviously one, it creates it in a day, or two,
making between
the next weekly creates it for you, which is like somewhat like this.
Right.
This could be next week's candle.
I don't want to be involved in that.
I don't know.
I want that
it's a long
to
month
make a
candle,
decision
right?
to either close
20
below,
days. That's a lot of time.
Get in, or retrace back
that's
up.
That's a ton of time, right? So it's like
down here, right?
You could close bearish this week. I don't know if you have enough volume, enough folders this week to push price down or create a top wick before coming down. But what I do know is that you do have FOMC in about I think 14 days. Right, in about 14 days, or on the 21st, 22nd September, you have FOMC. So could that top wick be created during FOMC?
Right,
or will it
right
create a top wick before FOMC to continue down during FOMC? Right, so these things matter too. Obviously, again, it's not going to affect our 10 pip trade that we're going to catch today, or whatever that we're going to catch or lose today. It's not going to affect that, but it's definitely going to affect the monthly outlook, right? These things matter because as you drop down to smaller time frames, things have to add up, right? So I also want to make sure I get every single time frame down before I get to the 15,530. So like again, like monthly, weekly, you guys understand that? You see how they both kind of align in this very similar way. The story starts to make more sense now. If it doesn't, then keep dropping down time frames. Eventually during the session, it will make sense to you. So
get some dolphin milk, bro.
Again, monthly bearish, no top wick, expecting to fill this wick.
If you're gonna drink any kind of milk, dolphin milk.
Looking before coming back up. Weekly, same shit. As you fill that wick on the monthly, you're coming down to the weekly lows, which is 1885, creating a bottom for this candle and the previous candle low as well. And then from there, price will make its judgment on where it wants to go next. The daily time frame is
Chad, I got a question
bearish today, but unfortunately, it's bearish with no bottom wick. Not unfortunately, but it's bearish with no bottom wick. So what does that mean, Don?
Only 1% of any
bearish no bottom wick just means there's not enough range to continue down. There's not 100% chance that it won't continue down.
And wrote out
the
a mantra
probability of it continuing down
and
since
read
the bearish candle.
It may be nobody,
right? Typically,
right?
That's if you were to get a bearish candle like this,
that's how deep and exclusive
there's like an 85% chance the next candle will likely fill the wick or something to continue down,
this
right?
game of success. So out of
no
1,200 people, I'm not even
it goes from like 85% or whatever the percentage you call it to like a 50-50 now.
Only certain people caught it, right? Wisdom is often
when you have no bottom wick, you have no range on a smaller time frame.
Who caught it?
Just a quick refresher. I'm just gonna run through this. Like if you were to have, let's say, a candle looks like this.
3 people.
This were to be like the 1 hour time frame, for instance.
Be honest.
This is the 1 hour. And then this is the my bad. This is the this is the 1 hour, and then this is the 15 minutes, right? because 15 minutes, like there's 4 15-minute candles and then a 1 hour candle. So obviously
already had it
you'll
written.
see
Let's
something
go.
like this form, like 1, 2,
Well, like here.
2,
Yeah, W.
3, and all of a sudden you have a bearish candle like this.
I've had it for
right?
3 months. Let's go.
Hey, if you haven't,
Right?
write it down
Because
now.
now look, this is
Friendly
your
reminder.
this is your opening down here on price.
Oh, beautiful. Been
This is your
writing
opening
it
down
and
here on price.
reciting
This is
it
your
for
high,
21
right?
days now.
This is your close.
done.
This is your close.
Done
If
deal.
you were to kind of draw a line going across from the close, that's your resistance. That's your support. My bad.
Yeah, you know what I do? You know what I like to do? I
Before we
like to
form this triangular
I
resistance
write
up
it,
here,
I read
right?
it, and I
So
record
then now-
myself speaking it.
What
and
is
I'll
that
listen
called?
to that
That's called a
recording.
range. So if that's a range, then there's a high chance
Well, I'm a student
that
of the mind. Right?
you'll
Over the
likely on
last
a
10
small
years,
time
I've
frame
become a
close
student
something
of the
like this as
mind,
support to continue back up
and
to
man,
the rest of the
mind
range.
is just
And as you fill the range, you have what
no
in a higher
pun
time frame? You
intended,
have a wick fill,
mind blowing.
right? This is what's
right? Like
going to be
when
happening
you dive
as this is
into
happening.
it, when you read
Right?
books
Because now
like
you have a new low,
The Power of the Subconscious
new low,
Mind, and
a new high.
that's why I
new
tell
high,
you
right?
guys,
It can't-
go
it
look
can't just
yourself in
lines
the
up.
mirror and say, dude, you're a freaking
So like that's
winner.
what happens when you have a
Putting
candle
it
with
on
a wick.
the line, man. You're
When you don't have a
crushing
wick,
it. You're
you're just at
separating
resistance,
yourself. You're
right?
doing
So
what
like
others
if you're at
aren't willing to
resistance,
do,
you
and
obviously
that's
need
why
a
you're
closure
gonna have what
above.
others
You need
aren't
some type of
willing- aren't
confirmation
able to get.
to break
right?
through that
Because you're a
resistance. Whereas if
champion,
you have a
right? You're
range,
winner, and
which is a wick
so
fill,
all that has a
you would
lot
likely
to do
fill that wick
with
just
the
like the monthly
programming
candle
of
is
your
doing right now.
subconscious mind.
Right? So just a
You
quick
know,
rundown by the
sounds
daily.
funny,
But yeah, that's what
sounds-
that's what that
sounds
means on the daily. No
hokey-pokey,
bottom
right?
wick,
But
right?
man,
The same thing kind of
everything
happened here.
everything I
On
have
price
here
as well.
today, I
No bottom
created
wick.
in the mind
Next
first.
day prices started to push back up, and
Yeah, bro. I truly believe
now you're
that
asking, well, Don, what's
the
gonna happen today then? If you
is
have
the
no
most
bottom wick, is it gonna
powerful
push
tool
up?
God gave
Well, right
us
now it's
for our
pushing up.
life.
Right now you have no bottom wick
Clearly.
on the
And
daily.
There's a reason why like
You had no
only
bottom
a
wick on the
small
previous candle close,
percentage
right?
of
So
the
that's
world
different to the no bottom wick on
are
the daily. I
successfully
believe
using their
we're
mind.
gonna come down to create a bottom wick at
And
some given
It's
point
because
today,
of what
which is gonna be
Orlando
like
said. He said,
into 1916
"The
mark.
mind is given to
That
us
should be
free."
tapped again
So
today
people will put
at
less
some
value.
given point. Could be
because
during
it's free.
news, could be before, could be
Right?
after. I'll break that down
So
shortly. But I
realize how
believe
powerful
we are
that
gonna come down
mind
to create a
is,
bottom wick before price makes a
and
move
take
in
advantage
either
of it and be
direction.
grateful that you have it, because that is the most
By the way
powerful
things
tool
look,
you've got.
we did
And
close below,
really
like
have-
I'll say this range here to
You
the
really
left.
have the opportunity
So
to
if
create
you
your
close
life
below this range to the
by just
left,
changing
and this is your next
thoughts.
support down here,
You literally
I
can
would
create the life
expect
you want
price
live
to
by the
continue
thoughts
pushing
you
down
put into
here,
your mind, right?
towards the
It's
next
real, bro.
support,
Altitude,
which is going to
altitude
be
for your mind, altitude for your
into,
life.
I'll say like, I mean, you have a
You know,
minor level
that's-
here with no bottom wick.
No, that's as
I
real
would
as it
expect
gets,
maybe like
honestly.
1912.
Takes a lot
1912
to,
should get
you know,
tapped today. So
believe
now I'm
that
trying to
and
see if
use
there's a
the
way we can
mind to
get
your
sells
work
towards
for your
1912,
own
right?
benefit.
But once you do tap 1912, since you have no bottom wick,
write out who
any
you wanna
given
be,
point you could
right?
just
What do you-
reject to come back
Everyone's
up.
got goals,
So you might
right?
see
Everyone's got
at
goals
some
in
given
life
point say
and
price do this,
aspirations,
right? You might see
Write
it be a
out
heavy
who it
bearish
is.
candle.
What do you
and this
want?
is just
What
the
do you
daily
want your
top
life
wick.
to look like in 2 years, right?
But then
Write
again,
all that out.
You can also
Understand,
see it
right?
just
You don't-
end up flipping
if
bullish
you don't
after.
have a target,
and
how
as
do
it
you
flips
hit it?
bullish with the bottom wick, that's
Right?
how
You
it's
need a
gonna
target.
close,
You need a target to
right?
hit.
And it's gonna close replicate.
Hey
Like,
there,
I guess
Nick.
mirroring these
Hey,
pushes
what up,
to the left
Coach
here.
Carter? Let's see, we got some emojis here.
So yeah,
Are
I
there
am
any specific
technically we are bearish
courses
today.
or mentors
We
you
are bearish,
recommend for
but
beginner traders to
the no bottom wick
supercharge
does
their
become
learning
an
journey?
issue.
Yeah.
So we have to work our way
I would
around
say
that.
in terms of books.
But yeah, if we
read
are
the
expecting
Forex
sales towards
Mindset. That's probably
1916,
the best book.
it comes down to a small time from
that I
now. Now,
would
what
recommend
makes the most
Forex
sense for price to drop down
and
today, right?
trading.
So like, where
in terms
they
of
expecting for numbers?
courses
I think they're
and
expecting,
mentors, I mean, show up to the
unemployment
live
claims,
streams every
actual
day.
loss is good.
Right?
They're
These are
expecting good
free
numbers then.
live streams where we go
So- or
over
bad
a
numbers,
lot of
my bad.
stuff that in
Because
most
actual loss is
cases
good,
you
they're
have to
expecting
pay
over.
for
They're
this
expecting
information, right?
232
it's all
over
free right here on
228.
the YouTube live
So
stream. If you want to go
numbers
deeper,
are going to come out bad,
apply for the
then
Time
technically
Elite
speaking,
program, the 10-week mentorship
you
program.
could
That
at any
will
given
go
point just rip up
a lot deeper than
news,
the
right?
stream.
So by the way things look, it looks like
And
the
what do you
daily, yes, they
recommend?
closed
and then maybe
back into the
check out
range.
Baby Pips before you
the
do
top
any of
wick
it,
levels
right?
to
Go
the
on
left was what?
babypips.com, go
Looking
read
left here,
read all the
there's
way
a
up
resistance here at
until
26.
Japanese candlesticks.
And then the bottom of the range is going to be like
read
around
all
the
the way
bottom
up
of the range
until
is around
Japanese
here, I'll say.
candlesticks, finish Japanese candlesticks,
That might
and then
change.
you'll have a really
Or
good
even here. Right, so
amount
if you
of
look
knowledge
left there,
on the basics.
all the times where you
And
create
then
topics to the left
show
and you
up to the
rejected
stream.
was what? So I'm
wanna
gonna
take it
circle
further, get
these
the
levels
elite
up
program,
just so
and
you
I
guys
think
have the
that'll
idea.
set
So
you-
yeah, there's a resistance
set
here.
you on a path
Support-
to profitability.
Support formed here, resistance up here, resistance here, resistance here.
I love
Bad
the energy on this
resistance
channel.
here,
Hey, Sammy Sos in the
resistance
building.
here, support down
Appreciate
here,
Appreciate you coming
right?
by here.
Resistance up
What
here.
up, Leo?
energy.
Yeah, so I'll say in terms of
act
like
on your thoughts and not just keep it in your head. Gang, you gotta, if you have a good thought, you need to act on it immediately, right? You get a good thought, you have to act on it. Otherwise, that it begins to die. It slowly starts to die, and it won't last, right? So that's why you have to.
You draw a line across, like I'll say around there should be a top area.
If you have an idea, act on it right away, right? Some of you guys know, men, gentlemen, boys, right? You guys are ever in middle school,
or
and you see this lovely young lady that you just love to go up to yourself, go up to her and introduce yourself, right? And here's what I would do: I go 3, 2, 1. Hey, how you doing?
Let's go down to the small time frame real quick. So first thing I'm gonna notice is that one.
Oh man, I would like to say hello.
On the 4 hour time frame, there's this right here.
And then the thought starts to die, right? And then you get all nervous and you back out and you're like, you know what? Maybe I'll just write her a note. This is your resistance up here. Nah, man. Nah, right? The guy who's going up to her with confidence is the guy who's gonna,
ranger in,
probably be, get
what a coincidence, right?
That's what I mean. When you have a thought, you need to
your resistance
right away. Do the whole 3, 2, 1 thing, right? And then just move, man. Take action immediately.
You haven't came down tap the range yet. You haven't filled the range at 9 and 10. There's a missing range here that you haven't filled. Right? It doesn't need to fill it, but there's a very high chance
you take an action.
Price will tap those levels again before making it move up, because if the price were to drive up, think about it, it needs to grab liquidity to drive up, right? Like this push up without liquidity could take you up towards 32. But if price were to truly change in direction, truly change in price, it's got to come down to at least tap 1909 first. It's got to re-break the lows, grab liquidity, right? Because then it'll look something like this. Like if this were to happen, you know what I mean? Like this.
What up, Rafi?
Sure, you have enough liquidity to drop up past 1932. But with the way things are looking, you could see this. Don't get me wrong, this could definitely happen, right? Then again, this can also happen.
In my mind, yeah, there you go, Luca.
Right? Since you don't have that bottom wick first, but yeah, 1909, I believe, should get tapped over the next couple of days, or even today, for all I know. So from 1932 to 1909, how can we take advantage of that, right? So if we understand here that like 1932, 1933 is a very key level in terms of top wicks on the 4 hour.
Bro, you're not in drawdown, right? You're not.
If news were to come out negative today and price pushes up towards 32, I'll look for sells at around 32, 33 levels.
Whatever it is.
So now like now that I understand that that's a key level, we drop down to small time. We drop down to the 1 hour 30, 15, 5. So when it comes down to these time frames, I can't just go with whatever looks the cleanest.
That's what's going to change the whole game for you. Otherwise,
what that means is just like in terms of price action, like what makes the most sense here? You don't want to
do that, gang. Right? Like wasted time.
Like let's say like
wasted time.
I'll say let's
talk to the guy in his deathbed about wasted time.
The 15 here, right?
Crazy.
1932. Okay. What level was that? That was around.
We did get a closure. It looks like we did get a closure.
Or actually, before I do that, let me just mark up my regular charts real quick.
Let's see if we can get a bottom wick.
I'm going to 30 for now, chat. Just because I believe that looks the cleanest here. So I'm gonna have this as my support. 1 second. I'll put it down here.
We can expect to
at 1912, 19.
Right, and never break this high here. That's the daily high.
I'll put it here 1912 for now.
If we do get it,
so this is your support here on price,
coming back down here, right?
And then this is your top of the range here on price.
Take ourselves coming down from there. So let's wait. We're getting close to news here, so we don't want to jump the gun.
Right. So since you sort of rebroke these highs yesterday during the folder. What folder was it yesterday, by the way? It was
15.
ISM, that's what it was. Yeah. So yesterday during ISM, you sort of came up, rebroke the highs to create a top wick to continue down. And then you came back down, you range. So now I believe if you were to come up and fill this range here,
there you go.
You could likely fill the range. I don't know if you're gonna break.
It gets deep on the time to heat stream.
I don't know if you're gonna reverse completely. Just by the way the 4 hour and daily looks, right? You need that bottom wick first. So your next resistance is gonna be like 1932, right? Which is up here. And like going back to the 4 hour time frame, that's what we're looking at for sells and anywhere in those ranges there between 30, 33, 32, 31, right? In those ranges. So
I know that if you
can come up tap 32,
I don't necessarily know exactly where we're going up
my
to,
entries maybe for the sniper entry if we were to come down today would probably
maybe we want to do it here, maybe we want to do it here, maybe it's here, right? So I don't know where price wants to move up to, because if it's just retracing, right, to
honestly, it might just be a 33 on a dot
anywhere, right? That could happen.
Or it might just be 33.5.
We don't know. So what I'd rather do is I'd rather wait for signs
put it here for now. Let's see.
That we officially have a resistance formed, and then I'll look to go back down. Because if we get a bullish support here. We don't know if we're just gonna pop, right?
See what happened in the past.
A little bit.
Like you see this,
we don't
like
know,
that came
right? So I don't want to go against the trend,
35.
against a higher time frame move, and just kind of like, you know, anticipate or hope, you know, that I can maybe get a move out of that. I want to see some familiar price action, resistance formed, and then if I get that resistance,
okay, yeah. So if you re-break the highs here,
price
should be around
should now continue down. And what would that leave us? That would leave us a nice clean target move, right? Coming down. Because if we ended up
33.99,
right? That's just a pretty picture.
So if I were to look for sells today, chat,
but if we do,
I'll wait for numbers to come out, because in order for price to push up towards 33, you'll need folders. You need folders, and you need a catalyst to push price up that deep. That's deep. It's gonna be a $11 move, right? So I'm guessing if that were to happen, it would be during news. So we're not gonna catch the buys on news if news does come out.
Maybe it'll happen
negative
here,
for $1.
We don't know, so I'd rather wait for that resistance.
But we will look to catch sells after news. So whatever happens during news, like for all I know, like this could happen. But I'm aware of this happening, and I'm not gonna stress over it.
Know what
it's only $11. It's only 110 pips, right? It's whatever.
But not saying that those buys are bad.
True to our analysis,
they're just not for me.
I'll look for sells at 33, 32. Now, if price were to drive down first,
that's a good question,
right? Like let's say pre-news, show me what happens. Okay, sure. You know, you can look for potential buys then, right? As you create bottom wicks here, I wouldn't look for buys.
My frozen likes
until probably 1909, 1910.
What are we? My frozen likes.
If you were to tap those levels, sure, we can get some potential entries here.
1,300 people, 400
that must happen
likes?
Before going up. So if you see
like the stream,
price start pushing up like this first, right?
Give the stream a like for me and the rest of the community that's already.
And then it does that.
Because the rest of them guys, the 410 that have already liked
I'll take that, because the whole idea behind tapping
they want to get to 1,000.
1909, 1913 again is to grab liquidity and to fill those ranges in 4 out of time. Right? So if that's already happened and you're coming up first, that could just be a top wick for us to drive down on the daily.
Like
you know what I mean? So yeah, like that's the only way I can get buys. Between 1909 and 1908, and that's the only way I can get sells if you tap 1933.
Oh yeah, right here, yeah.
So I'm just gonna
definitely
put this here as like
that's the pack runner right there. So as it breaks the highs there, that's your move down.
Wait for my call.
Good eye.
Does that make sense, chat? You guys get it?
Yes, sir.
So like this move here, there's potential that I could fill the range during news, but it's none of my business.
No bottom wick.
Right? I'm saying that now. I'm not gonna see this push happen later. And I'm not gonna be like, oh man, I wish I got in, you know, like no, like our move that we're waiting for is simply the sells, and that's what we'll wait for, unless price prints the buys positions for us. But likely right now at the time, it looks like we are gonna be printing. We're gonna be pushing up towards like at least 28.
Dislike the stream, damn David, damn son.
All right. So
like that, bro.
That is that's the idea. So
behind
like what I'm looking for today.
This morning.
So
I wonder if
we use
ever been anyone
the weekly, the monthly, the daily to our advantage here. And
oh yeah,
remember that one time whenever price whenever we get that.
They took all the likes back that one day.
That move.
That?
Oh yeah.
So now you need volume, which is in 25 minutes.
Like,
Comics Open is in typically 15 minutes.
How'd you even think of that?
But I won't be trading Comics Open.
But I like your style. Thank you for the live. Oh yeah, my pleasure. Hope you get a lot out of it.
On days like news, you typically wouldn't drive as nicely as you would without news.
Scotty boy, what up, Scott?
Hey yo.
All right.
Scotty too hotty in the building.
But yeah, around 33, 32 should be our entries.
Moving up.
Because even if price, like, let's say price does not reject there, right?
So
even if you don't reject there,
higher numbers looks like.
And this is what happens.
Yes, just by a little bit. So it's like only like
you're gonna get bottom wicks.
Nothing.
Right? Because you never grab the bottom wick in 1913. You continue driving up. So let's say price were to drive up and it doesn't tap into 1909 today. It just continues to drive from here on out.
Start drive now.
You're gonna see a bottom wick in these ranges here because this is the range you're in. Right? So you see bottom wicks, which you can likely manage risk off of.
Well,
right?
No bottom wick here.
Because then you have a range basically from here to here. Like that's like a 50 pip range. So you can definitely you have a lot of advantage points for sells if you were to take sells. Because price, again, gotta grab liquidity for driving up. Because
Importance of top and bottom wicks.
Because once you tap 32, where's the next target?
These are crucial, right? Like if you have a bearish candle or
left, you're looking at probably like 1938.
If you have a bullish candle, right? And it closes above the range, and it looks like this. Right,
so it's like you have some pretty strong levels there.
Candle, and it has 3
and I believe for us to drive up again,
like
the last time you actually drove up to fill those ranges.
Body. And what this top wick in this case represents is it represents a range, right?
Move,
and that range is for the next candle to
I guess
move
this was it.
Right, so if there's no range there, then it becomes a 50-50
very similar downtrend here.
We don't trade
50-50 trades. Right now, it's sitting around here. So price where it drive up. Look where it taps into 35, 34, 33. And you see that pullback right there. That's the same pullback we're looking for.
In order for that to happen,
once it pulled back, your range did whatever. So that's the time to range. And then once it forms structure and once it actually formed grab liquidity,
and it gives a high
here or here or here, whatever it was, then it drove up, right? But it's not just going to reverse the price on a random.
So that's why we always say, hey, we want to see that. We want to see that high break, or we want to see that wick break, right? Because that's when you're going to get the second push.
But yeah, chat, that's my analysis.
Now
chat,
that's
so
the top wick, right? The top wick allows us to have a range.
So sit back, relax, embrace
on a bullish candle. Now a bottom wick,
brace for impact.
A bottom wick
you might see this thing drop up before news.
What that represents is, you guys ever shoot a boomerang?
And I got no business.
Right? You ever shoot a boomerang and you or a bow and arrow, right? And you pull it back, right? That's the pullback that you need on candles. And what it also is it's a low, right? It becomes a new low. So let's say you get a bottom wick down here. Right? That's grabbing liquidity. That's pulling back on that bow, right? So that on that bow and arrow, so you can fire that thing up, right? So once that low is created, boom, that's when you'll see the flip of the candle, and then look, now it has range to drive. And if it breaks,
we need to catch
high,
60
it's going to go up and create a new high.
I mean,
right?
So if it doesn't happen, it doesn't happen. I mean, it could be today, it could be next week, it could be next year.
Structure, right?
I don't know.
Higher highs, higher lows, like
I don't want to have any
so
type of target in mind.
What the candles do is they do the same exact thing. And what I mean by that is you'll have a high, right?
There's no rush, there's no pressure.
You'll have a
My life won't change after
and
hitting
then the next candle will open up like this to give you now
going from
another low,
981K to a milli.
And it will move
isn't much of
structure, right?
It's not much of a difference. You know what I mean? So it's like
come up, break the highs.
There's no pressure to get there.
What do you have? You have the continue of that structure, right?
And I'm just gonna trade the same way I've been trading, right?
Come back up, make a new high. So you guys see how you have higher highs and higher lows in the candles, just like you would have them in market structure, right? So that's why it's very important to wait for these wicks. Now look, if the candle closes and it has no top wick, like this, right? It has a bottom wick but no top wick. What does that mean for us? That means that there's a 50-50 chance now. So no longer is it an 80% chance, right? It now becomes a 50-50 chance that the next candle will drive. And typically what you'll see 8 out of 10 times is you'll see the candle move bullish, enter all the buyers, and then close back in the range for price to drive down, right? And then you'll get like a fake out or something. So that's why we never enter
everyone's
bullish
so surprised by a
candles
swing
or bullish
like, yo, Don,
or buys, right, with no top wick. And then let's say the candle has no bottom wick, right? So let's say now you get this perfect closure. And it looks all good, right? It closed above. It's got a top wick. It's got a bottom wick.
I think a lot of traders are like very like trapped in this mindset that they
wick
need to be
and just starts running up.
They need to be an ICT trader, or they need to be SRC trader, or they need to be
so if this candle here now that you're entering on, it doesn't have a bottom wick yet, there's an 85% chance that at some point it will come back down. And we've seen this happen over and over and over. It'll come back down to make that bottom wick
trader, or
and maybe keep going down.
You know, like whatever there is, like like any strategy out there, like you don't need to.
So that's why we always wait for the bottom wick.
Go off as those traders, like you don't need to
see if price or candles have
put a label on the way you trade. You can trade however you want.
We have range to move.
However you want to trade, right? You don't gotta be a DVS trader to be watching the streams there. But like I feel like traders put labels like that.
Tempted right now,
and then. Because like they expect to be profitable.
Will he build his discipline muscle?
I don't know. Like they want to be profitable, but they only want to be profitable doing it a certain way.
Or will he fall
into
temptation?
And it's like you're limiting yourself to
so
many things.
The choice is yours.
And from being, like you're limiting yourself from just being the best version of yourself as a trader, right? Because like for the way we trade here, it's very versatile. Like
Any traders that are in
man. You
this,
guys seen the
this
days
is
where we
great,
catch 10
right?
pips?
Any profit is
You guys seen
great
the days where
profit
we
if
caught
it's part of your
147
plan.
pips?
It's
You
just
guys
not part
seen
of
days where we
my
caught, or we took like 100 pip losses. You guys have also seen days in the past where we took 5 pip losses, right? Like, and you guys have seen days where trades last like 25 hours.
Live account.
Some days it
Anybody
might
want
last like 24 seconds, 25 seconds, right? So it's like,
our new giveaway is going to be my 100K live account.
We're very versatile because like we're not identifying ourselves as a swing trader or a scalper
when the ice melts,
or whatever.
We'll have a live account.
Like there's no limit on what we could do.
Are you a Raja Bank student? Yeah.
Because we can
what up,
understand
FX?
the markets,
Good morning,
right?
bro.
And if you understand the markets, you can adapt to what the market prints
in the house.
You can take a monthly swing if you want to. You can also take a 5
to
10 pip scalp if you want to as well.
Thank you.
But a lot of traders limit themselves to this style of trading, to a certain style of trading, and then like they get very surprised when I go out and take a swing when it's like this is what we've been doing this whole entire time, just on a higher time frame scale. Like what if I told you all I'm doing right now in trading for the last 4 years have all been practice for me to swing trade in the next 15 years.
The current 30-minute candle will be very telling.
Because if I swing trade, I can't collect enough data for myself. Whereas I scalp every day and look for positions every day, like I've been doing. I have much more data to work off of.
Yeah, something tells me
because no matter what time frame you go off of the monthly versus the 5 minute versus the 1 minute, it's all the same shit. There's highs, there's lows, there's closes, there's openings, right? So what if I told you the last like
this just
4 to 5 years
to be true.
of me streaming trading has all been practiced
too good to be true.
Just for me to scalp,
just
for me to swing one day
these candles
and use those tools to my advantage.
Right? We may see
like you know what I mean, like that's kind of how I see it. Like we could take whatever route we want to take
here, but I'm not saying that's gonna happen. I'm just saying
in trading.
I'm just saying what I'm saying.
Right, exactly.
That's why I explained it on June 2nd.
Once we see like the candles play out.
June 2nd, we explained it. It was just
it
was a monthly candle, was it? It was just a monthly candle. Look at the monthly.
We
closed bearish back into the ranges, and then like this is the analysis. I just drew 3 lines like this, 3 boxes, and that was it.
MFF today.
You had the same mirror to the left 3 times. So I'm looking
it's cold
to at least come down towards 1820, 1840, right? Which is the wick fill. And then in terms of managing positions, I wouldn't mind going back into drawdown because if you were to manager is like what? Manager is like in 1958, right? So if you were to come back up, like let's say you were to come up like this,
bottom wick now in the current candle.
If we were to go back and draw down, this is how it's gonna look. And if it were to look like this, then you're gonna get a bottom wick somewhat. You're gonna get some type of range formed in between like 53 to 60. You know what I mean? Plus I have the extra swap fee advantage, which is like I think.
Do I know Uncle Ted? Not personally.
I think that'll lead to like maybe being like an extra.
Are you a millionaire, bro? Bro, we're all millionaires, right? Hey, listen, gang.
To my advantage, so I can just exit at 68 instead.
You were born
still
rich.
Be whatever.
Now you just gotta figure out how much money you want.
Which is around here instead, which is 100 pips after my entry.
Born rich,
right?
Man.
If it doesn't come down to 58, but it's like you're gonna create bottom wicks. You're gonna create ranges in these levels here.
You have everything
price mix that drive up if it does.
Less valuable.
So like I wouldn't mind being in drawdown because I want to see how the monthly closes
to
manage the position.
Now that you know you're a millionaire,
like I'm expecting it to come back up
eventually
to create a top wick for the monthly. So I want to see how that reacts there. So if you do create a top wick, and then you do close bearish this month, then sure, next month we should be good. Like I'm gonna move stocks to break even once that happens. But I'm just worried about
no
this
top wick and had no bottom wick, and now what do we have? We have so we just went over this, right? So when a candle closes with no top wick, it's a completely different trade, right? But
it's the same.
There's a high chance, right? Rewind the stream, right? That price will activate buyers, and then come back down and close bearish as it drives back in the range, right? So we had a candle.
That's on my other account chat. So that's not. Like, I don't even like. You guys are more in tune with that trade than I am myself. Like I just have it running
down, right, to make that bottom.
It's a swing. Like it's irrelevant to what price does today.
Right, there's the
price does next
live
week,
example
right?
of what we just
I'm gonna wait for like October 1st to manage positions, right? Or like the last week of September.
Last candle closed no bottom wick,
like,
and then we got news of 15. So just wait on it.
Yeah. So now we're not touching this. Now we're just excited as traders that we were able to anticipate this, right? Remember, all the wins in trading are not based off of the money you make, right? You want to get good at the skill set. You want to get good at the craft. So this right here is a W for me, right? Is a W for us as traders, right? Traders that are learning, traders that are growing, traders that are, right? you guys watched us test things out over the last 2 months, be a part of that journey, and now look, it's brought us to
here, so
different solutions.
you should see some volume here. I don't know if we're gonna make a push before news. It might just be during news.
Markets, right? Like we
likely
really
if it doesn't move here.
we really got the pack runner down pat over that 2 months, right? We really got 15-minute entries down pat, and kind of like this whole fake out.
You guys, people are like,
did you guys notice that we never used the
like,
fake out
man,
thing
it was like 3 months.
Right, we only started
so
using
if you
divide
it up
now, right?
3 months,
That's
like
put a line
30K. That's like the same
it,
shit
like,
I made during my discount,
right? Because
right?
we started to
like I made more in
this
account over the last 3 months than I made on that one swing trade.
It's been cool to journey
over
the last 2 months.
Scalping at the moment.
You know, put some things
like
together,
I said,
see what works.
Whatever I'm doing right now on this account
has helped us
is
with
just practice.
Everything
for
you're
me
seeing right now. W. Yeah, this is the work, gang. This is the work. If you want to know what can really separate you, is it back testing? Is it, going on TradingView and looking at price history? No, it's showing up to the charts day in and day out, watching candles, testing theories, sharpening that axe, getting better. It's not all about taking trades. And that really changed the game for me too. When I learned that this game isn't all about taking trades, but more so understanding markets and candles and price action, then things started to change big time for me, because now I knew I was walking away from the desk every day taking wins, and not necessarily taking trades, but taking wins on my knowledge, on my experience, on my discipline, on all these other things that lead to profitability, right? We always talk about it, how you don't become profitable and then decide to get disciplined, right? You don't become profitable and then decide to trade like a professional, or hey, now I'm profitable, so now I'll pick a playbook. It don't work like that, right? These things must come first, right? You become disciplined and then you become profitable, right? You act as a professional, then you become profitable. You feel me? Right? So that's what needs to
I want to come up, I want to come down. I target the liquidity eventually at the end. I want to see price pushing up into the value area low. Why not the point of control? Because of this level right here. Futures giving me some information that we might see a lot of sellers stepping in right there.
Really interested to see what's gonna happen. Let's see what's gonna happen.
Yeah, there is a chance we come down straight away. However, I do want to see it coming up, induce people to go up, and then flip and turn around.
Yes, I agree.
Thomas Lorenzo, don't you think that this trade is too obvious? No.
Damn, you have some sunlight in your room.
But do your own analysis for sure. In case.
Yo, you know I used to sit. What's the deal, bro? I used to sit against the window too by facing.
Alright, 8 minutes left. Let's see how it goes.
Nope.
I like sitting like that too, though, against it. But I feel like the sun goes in the camera and just like makes you look fighting it.
Holy.
Nah, it makes it look dark.
So if you want to make it simple, stop loss just at 29 or 1930.
Holy wicks.
Damn, Janet's hit 100 and 1,000.
Take profit 1950.
Yo, chat.
Nice.
Yo, wait, it's about to catch up to you.
At 19. The price entry at 1924.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 streams.
There's no right wick.
Let's see if you get triggered.
For him to go. He's hit a resistance support here. You didn't have any positions though tonight, right? London didn't catch him.
Nah, you got 147 pips. Yo, 5-0? Come on. I think my first record ever was like, I was like,
dollar still pushing.
1-3 or something, 1-4. I think like 1 win and 4 losses.
Still think we could get to that level, Thomas. Eventually, we could still test the lows here, but yeah, let's see.
Yeah, no, we started. Yeah, I'm waiting for it. I'm just waiting to see what the market is gonna do during the open. And then
last June, right?
It's gonna be interesting to see.
Started Asian session.
It also could be the other way around, so they shoot up first and then go the other way, because there's liquidity on both sides.
Now we started Asian.
So I'm really interested to see what happens.
Next month will be exactly 1 year for Asian session.
Trying to seek the alignment with different pairs, but they all give different, like a different feeling. Let's say like that, different signal. So it's a good market today.
That is clean. That journal. Yo, Elvis, are you here right now? Woo,
yeah, let's see.
I'll show you guys, but I can't. I gotta wait till it's finished, but you guys thought this is complicated? this you wait till you guys see the next journal. You guys are about to be like,
is going to shoot up and then really come down. Huh? I feel it. That's what we want to see. That's what I want to see personally as well. That's why I have a sell limit above instead of a sell stop in this case, or a marked order. I want to see price first coming up and then potentially pushing down. If we come down and then up, so we take out that liquidity and we come up, yeah, then I have to cancel my order and we look for internal structures to maybe look for another position.
Oh, it's entry. Yes, they took what? 845.
A lot of news trading lately, Thomas, because nothing happens in between.
No, you're right. You're right. It's a slow market. Yeah. Let's hope that next week is gonna become more active. We have more news coming and things like that. So that would be amazing.
What day was it yesterday, chat? It was 6th.
It's that time of the year again.
Manual. What was the bias yesterday? You know what the bias was yesterday? Bearish, right? Yeah, it was bearish. Normal sells setup was what time frame? It was liquidity.
We're pushing down now. 5 minutes before already.
We actually took a regular trade yesterday, like the old trade. We took the 4-hour breakout lows yesterday.
Got news in 5 minutes.
Yeah, you do have news in 5 minutes here. Yeah, chat. Yesterday we took the same trade. For those that are asking, like, oh, Don.
The week went by so fast as well. It's already Thursday, Lorenzo.
It comes down.
It's
time is flying.
It's crazy.
It's actually.
It's because we didn't stream on a Monday because of Labor Day, so it's like it feels like it feels like it's Wednesday today.
For news.
Yeah. Time is just flying by.
Well, let's get it over with. Let's get September over with, and let's get into October as soon as possible. So, we're ready and set for some new market volume again. Last quarter of the year is usually pretty wild because all the hedge funds are like reorganizing their portfolios and stuff. A lot of things happening during that time. So I'm looking forward to it. When do you guys stream? Monday to Thursday, 7 a.m. EST. Mangretta says it's very slow in the markets now. It's time like this that we should watch for and be patient with the systems. Yeah, exactly. Be patient. If your order don't get triggered, then it is what it is. Just be patient. In these market conditions, there are just, nothing you can do about it.
Well, what percentage made
Yes, it was.
Matty says 40k today.
Percentage-wise, it wasn't.
Let's see, man. We're coming closer and closer. If you guys smash up that like button right now before the news and you support us right here, then we might see some new people, and therefore we might reach the 40k today. We are coming very close already. We're gonna do that giveaway as well later on today as well. So, not a giveaway. It's gonna be something about Funnit Next, which I'm gonna explain
if you put net
already. And that's particularly about the challenge I'm doing right now for you guys. I'm gonna share 50% of the payouts with a winner.
Or flip, right? Yeah, it was the flip. Wait, no, it wasn't. It was. Yeah, chat, lock it in. You have news in 2 minutes here. I'm just waiting for news to come out. Like, to be honest, we're likely, depending on what price does there. If we do end up pushing up for news, then we'll get positions. It could be anywhere from like 8:35 to literally 10:30, whatever. But if you do come down and create a bottom wick first, and you end up doing something like this first, then you could get positions between 8:35 to 8:45. But if this was what happens first, then this could be any time, like literally because it's just once you tap 33, that's where we're selling at, right? So it can be any given time.
Literally just drew that.
Yeah, before you drew it, Janez drew it.
What, the bottom wick to here?
Yeah. No, I'm kidding.
Yo, Janez, stop drawing my pictures, dog. Bet you he ain't draw it like this, though. Wait. That's what we need. That's the gym candle, chat. That's when you go to the gym, that's what your candles look like. Damn, 100 rupees. Ballin'. Yeah, W Nike. From Nike. Do we hear 100 from Reebok?
40 seconds. Yo, 100. Thanks for the 100, bro. I appreciate you. Should we buy or sell? I don't know. I'm waiting for a price here. We did our analysis already. I'm just waiting for that to form. There's no buys or sells or anything just yet here. News here, chat. Right now, as we speak. What's gonna happen? Find out in the next episode of Trading with Devious. Price can come pop. It can push up or push down here. I have no idea, but that's why I'm waiting. They did expect. I think they expected bad numbers though, right? Yeah, so it's coming down first here. And it hits like 8:35, 9, then we can get some buys at like probably 19:0. That's in 10 or something here. Is that it?
Right.
Is that the folder? Rebreakout lows.
Good news.
Good news as expected, right? Yeah. So No, wait, no.
Not as expected. They
Not
expected bad numbers.
actual last is good. Oh, okay, yeah. So, okay, yeah, good news. Okay, so good news.
Those should drive down.
My question is, why didn't it drive that hard yet? Is this a bottom wick? It's got to tap 1913 before pushing up towards 33. Or my bad, before, if it were to change in trend here at some given point. Because it's got to create that daily bottom wick. It's got to tap into its ranges. It's just in the middle of the range, right? Like, there's a level here that price must tap before making a decision. And also there's a level here that price must tap before making a decision. And like right now we're just sitting in the middle of it. So it comes down to like what happens first. Is it going to tap here first to drive down? Or is it going to tap here first to drive up? So that's why like there's no trades right now, because that's what I'm waiting for. And with the news here, it obviously didn't move as heavy, but it may affect price after. So like you may see a push up anywhere between now and like 9:30. Because that was what? That was like a $3 move. I've seen you know bigger pushes than that for unemployment claims before in the past.
Seen $10 moves for unemployment claims.
Daily technically is bearish, right? But it has no bottom wick. But chat, my buy levels won't be until 1910. I prefer sells, but because for sells you have more potential for runners.
You might get the buys at 1913. You might get them at 1913 flat after the motion plays out, similar to the way you've done it here. Oops. See how the motion played out there before? So you might get the buys right there.
Yeah, that's if you want the second entry, right? Like if you don't want this one, you want this one instead.
Because initially, yeah, if you don't get it just based on the way the higher time frames will drive and the news playing out, because you don't know if this drive coming down is going to reject like this based on the news negative, this might just keep going. But if you see a rejection, and the thing is, if you start coming down here, you're going to see a rejection regardless. It's going to reject either to come up and grab more orders to continue down, or it's going to reject and drive up. But you have to see some kind of play coming down into these areas, because that's what it does every single time it comes down here to these areas.
I'll say the difference between this one though and this one is that this one's like bullish. But like to the left here, you can definitely like this could be the same mirror here, and it could be the same mirror here, because these are all coming down still, whereas this is coming up. Right.
So go to August 9th and then go to June 23rd with similar moves.
Yeah, that mirror right there.
Yeah, and the same thing. It taps off there just to get back to 28, and on the 23rd of June, did the same thing.
Yeah, here and here, right? Yeah.
So every time it comes down from on a bearish move, it still rejects there. Yeah. It just you see the initial
it doesn't run though.
Like,
yeah,
it doesn't. There's a wick, so even if it does run later, there's an initial rejection here, and that rejection 10, 15, 20 pips you can grab up to here, but then you also have a chance for it to come all the way here. But regardless, you're still seeing the initial rejection right there on
yeah, like
this is a
you
time
gotta
frame, but if you look at the 30, at the 15, it taps there and rejects, and creates top wicks.
You gotta tap into like 33. Like you rejected here in the past because like you haven't grabbed liquidity like to the left between like 33. So that's why like I wanted to sell before coming down, because if like you do get sells at 33, like you have a very high chance to get runners towards 96, 1900. The buys though, like you could get runners like like that. Like how big is this range here? Like 1910 to 24. It's still 110 like a $10 move. $12 move there on price, but like I just prefer.
It's just the way it moves. For you to get down to 1890, you'd need to tap 28. You'd need orders at 28, at 30.
Yeah.
To drive down. Otherwise, it's just not. And it shows you that every single time. Look at these orders. Just grab these wicks before it starts driving. Right, all these wicks. We never grab. We grab this initial, which is the initial drive down here. And the initial drive down here typically finds a support and then grabs more liquidity to continue further down. If it keeps doing it, it's done that the last few times we've come through this range. What makes you think it won't do that again? A study of historical price data, Chad. So if it's done that historically, we should take that into consideration and expect it to do the same thing again.
Chad, I wouldn't look for buys like right here just yet, because like news literally just came out and you're rebreaking our lows. Like you're gonna see a drive towards like 1912 here probably at this point. But like question now becomes like what happens at 1912, right? So like if you were to get a trade today, it could be anywhere between like I'll say 9 to 9:15. I want to wait for the 4-hour close, just because the 4-hour close will matter. The 4-hour candle looks like it likely will close bearish, but the question now becomes like where is it gonna close bearish at? Like you have resistance here, you have the support down here, so it's like this is the range you're in, right? So if you were to close below most recent, even so it might be a little rough, because unless in 23 minutes here this thing closes, like this thing pushes down towards 12, rejects and leaves a wick. If it leaves a wick and looks somewhat like this, then there's a very high chance the 9 a.m. candle it's gonna be very tough to take sells or to take buys, my bad, because you're likely gonna fill that wick and maybe even continue down. But if you close like this, like below the range, but like somewhat like this with no like bottom wick or anything on the daily or on the 4-hour candle, just remember the daily has no bottom wick. Any given point this could happen, right? You can get that retracement back up to like 1920, 1925, and like that's kind of what we're looking to play, right? So like it comes down to really how the 4-hour closes, but just understand like there's news right now and price is pushing right now, and for all for all I know, news could continue to push way past 13 and way past 10 before the 9 a.m. close.
Yeah, your ideal closure here is no bottom wick on the 4. Ideal.
Yeah,
won't get better, because then the 4, the 1, 30, everything will have no bottom wick. You'll have no range on every time frame at a support. So if you have no range to go down below a support, shit, any wick down on the following candle is your entry. If every time frame runs out of range here.
That news at 10. Manifolds. Like the daily, understand the daily is bearish. Don't get me wrong, right? Like, it's technically bearish. It's just that there's no bottom wick. So probabilities of us continuing to drive past 1914 is just a little less than it would be if you were to have a bottom wick. If you were to have a bottom wick, then I'll say, okay, cool. Price goes back into the ranges here. And there's an 85% chance you'll likely come down to tap into like, 1906, 1900. But since there's no bottom wick, probabilities, change a little bit. And that's when you want to really, dissect the small time from the 4-hour and such, because these time frames will play into price here. It won't matter. So let's see what this does in 20 minutes here. For all I know, who knows? I might even close bullish, but by the way things are looking, I highly doubt it. I believe this thing's gonna continue to drive here towards 12. I think you're like $3 away.
You always gotta probabilitize.
Because the problem also is like this top wick, right? It's like, look at the 1-hour. That might have just been the liquidity already for us to drop down. Like if this didn't happen, sure, like if this is here and this is your range, and then instead of having that push up, you had a count come down like this, sure, you can take buys off rip the moment it taps 12, 13 here, but you kind of gotta be cautious here, because you already grabbed that top wick, grab liquidity, and then if that's what you did, then you should fill the range, and for all I know, it could continue to push at any given point. But like there was also news too, and that's why like I wasn't looking for sells anywhere between 23, because I expect the news to give you a push a little further up before taking sells, at least towards 28. . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . around like, yeah, 10, 13 would be our potential buys after the 4-hour close. If we can close bullish doji, perfect, man. You come down, tap 1912, 1910, we're in there like swimwear. It's gonna take some time though, so just be patient today. It's not gonna be for another like 15-20 minutes. I'm about to lose half of the viewers just by saying that.
And gone.
They already gone before you said that. There won't be potential. Gone.
Guys, I don't know if we see stream over. What? Oh.
Why is Robinson? I don't know who that is. Robinson with stream instead of Wix? I don't know what you're talking about. What do you mean by that? How to become an ICT student? You sign up for his mentorship. I don't know.
Buy her course.
I promote other people's courses before I promote my courses, you know? This is how it works.
What are you doing yesterday?
What would you like to say to What would you like to say to newbies?
Welcome.
Welcome to this long journey, man. Yeah. Welcome to this long journey.
I do not envy you.
Did you bleach your hair? Nah, I did not bleach my hair, bro.
Now, if you bleach something, don't that should become white?
It was blonde.
Where on his fucking head do you see a blonde hair? Did you bleach your eyesight? Fuck.
What were you missing yesterday? I wanted to hit the million stream. No, I'm kidding. I just honestly, my phone didn't really ring me. Like I've had like chat. Like I don't know. My phone just didn't go off yesterday. I had like, look at my alarms. 6 to like, you know, all the way to 7, 8, and like it just never went off. Until like I woke up at 9. I think it was 9:30. And then when I woke up at 9:30, I'm like, oh nice, you have news at 10. And then we got a trade in the channel afterwards. I wasn't gonna take a trade. I wasn't gonna trade at all, but because I woke up late, I'm like, you know, whatever, I'll call that a day. But the rebreak of lows, and also because I had to market the signals, you know what I'm saying? So like if you catch something here off stream, you know, maybe you might get more. No, I'm kidding. No, I just woke up late and shit. Any word for uni student trader? Try to finish your try to get your degree, and then just treat trading as a hobby. Try to balance both though. But if you're already in uni, just might as well finish it. There's no point in dropping out for trading. Trading's gonna take just as long. So it's like
says the man that never finished uni and dropped out.
Yeah. Nah, but like,
advice.
Just try to finish it. You're already in it. If you're in it for 3 years and you quit the last year, what's the point? You know what I mean? Like, what is the point of like?
I say honestly, do all the work at uni. Wait till your last semester and then drop out.
Wait till the very last class.
Wait till you're like right there, like.
You know what? Matter of fact, wait till you walk to the stage and say,
and be like, nah, I quit. When they're giving the diploma and you got the hat on and all this shit and you're ready to walk up and they call your name, you get up and say, "Fuck you, I quit."
I have no idea what that indicator is, bro. I don't even know how to pronounce that. I'm not gonna try to. You try it, Wix.
Oh, I already tried it.
Yeah, no.
In my head, it didn't sound correct.
Fuck off. You're trading and lost a lot of money. That is tough, my friend. Why'd you lose a lot of money in trading? That is tough. I lost a lot of money too at one point. Why'd you lose a lot of money, man? Is it because you wanted to make a million?
Probably work for you as well.
Is Roger Banks your best friend? He is watching you while he's doing live stream channel. He's actually, I can't tell you guys the new intro. Oh, he's in the new intro. Sneak peek. He's in the new intro. I have like my new intro chat. It's gonna be all my mentors that I've learned from, right, throughout my career. And the intro scene is gonna be like, so you know how the intro, our new intro for the stream is like an animated, like it's gonna be an animation of me getting chased by police cars, but the police cars say like CPI. Yeah, I saw like my post yesterday. Like it says like where is it? It says like this shit on it. Like there's police cars, right? It's in the works right now, but then there's XUSD here, and it's Donville there.
Those are our monsters.
And then there's like
monsters in the police car.
There's like CPI on the side. There's PPI. There's FOMC, and like just like, I'm getting chased by police cars, like news. And then but before all of that, I'm shaking each and every mentor's hand that I've came across in my journey in the animation. So everybody that I learned from, well, almost everybody you probably know at least. Did you create the intro by yourself? Yeah, of course I did. You know, I do that. I do that all. Yeah, of course.
Does it all?
And that was all me. I did it all last night. No, I didn't. I wish. I went to school for that though, but I didn't create the intros. I got a guy doing it for me. Who's been your mentors throughout your career? Q Banks, Lambo Raul, Raja, ICT. I picked up a couple things here and there. The only courses that I paid for ever was probably like also Steve Morrow. The only course that I paid for was maybe like Q Banks and also Steve Morrow. But in terms of learning in general, like I've learned from a shit ton of people.
Is Wix in it? No, the money wasn't right.
Yeah, he didn't pay me enough.
We couldn't agree on the terms of the deal. Right, my people are in talks with his people for part 3.
No, but when I say mentor, like I don't just mean like you guys don't understand, man. Like some of you guys like learn from people and you guys just discredit it. Like, you know, just because like you didn't learn completely someone's strategy, like I don't trade like, you know, any of my mentors anymore. I'll say like at least not one strategy alone, right? Like I've picked up my pieces here, a couple pieces here, a couple pieces there, and then I sort of just developed my own. I sort of just, you know, improved myself over the years, figure out things by myself. But I've used those skills to develop those ideas in general, right? So like, yeah, like without them, I wouldn't have gotten those skills to develop my own strategy. But like, it's not like you know, a mentor isn't just somebody that you learn from completely, like, and this is what you live by for the rest of your life. Because I definitely don't trade like Q anymore, right? But you can probably see, you know, a market structure being applied here still. You might see understand support and resistance, like, you know what I mean? Like those things still like I still use in my day-to-day trading. How do Don? I found a YouTuber that simplify your strategy and to take your what? I found a YouTuber that simplified.
Pineapple. Your pineapple.
Somebody that simplified my strategy. Was it somebody that simplified my strategy or somebody that traded the way we traded last year? Is it really simplified? Because there's no simplified when it's always evolving every day. Like the most simplified is this stream, obviously, because this is where it all started. But like you might obviously this devious traders, right? For sure.
It's the pineapple for me. Simplified that one for sure. Nah, pine, too many letters. Hey.
Damn. 4-hour flipped. Wow. This might be good. This might be good, chat. If this 4-hour candle closes bullish here in 7 minutes here, wow. Because if you do come down, create a bottom, we can tap into 1910. We'll be in there for sure. But it's gotta break the lows and come down first. Or for all I know, if it doesn't come down, that's fine as well. It'll drive up, tap 28.32, and then 28.32. We'll look for sells around there to come back down towards 13.10. Because we haven't tapped the range yet. We're still, in the middle of the middle of the range between 1912 and 1928. It's gotta tap one direction before picking a direction.
2,900 people in here. I know a good 900 of you just took a position. As soon as you said, "Oh, that doesn't sound bad," click. Wait, chat. Wait. Stop hanging on to every word and wait.
Yeah, but I show you something.
Whoa. We'll do this off stream, brother.
Nah, it's gonna be. I'm sending you a photo. Hold on. It's a screenshot. Yeah. You'll be like, what?
I gotta go find my phone now. Somewhere in this house.
And
there's some bones in this house.
Like that's what we're doing here. We're trying to look for trades.
Found it.
Holy shit! 4 flipped bottom wick. The thing is, like, don't get confused, chat. It's a bottom wick. How much money
did you make?
Is it enough liquidity to drive up? Like on the 1 hour, yeah, it looks like it broke the lows.
I'm not sure if I want to
like
really disclose it.
Yeah, it broke the lows and it looks like it grabbed liquidity to continue up, but is that enough? Like if you zoom out, like did we actually tap a level or is it just like below the range, right? So that's the difference in terms of finding liquidity. And sometimes you ask me like, oh, is that enough of a bottom wick get done? Or like how do you know when it's enough of a bottom wick? Right? All you gotta do is really zoom out. Like on the 1 hour looks clean if you zoom in, yeah. But you zoom out on a daily 4 hour, like what are we doing?
All right, we're gonna come back to that zone. Our initial sell limit order was placed at 1924.
You saw a pick?
We're coming to that target now.
Yeah, I saw the pick, but where are the toes?
Stove Trade says, let the setups come to you. That's what the fam is all about, exactly.
Bro, why are you gambling?
Huh?
Absolutely.
Why are you gambling at night?
That wasn't me.
Yeah, so this is
that Marco.
This is good. This is a good move.
I'll tell you later.
Gold pushing up here is fine. Coming back to that zone, we still have this range.
I'll tell you later.
Like we said, we have the value area low.
I'll explain
what we're gonna do now. We have a massive wick here on the 30-minute, and a daily wick is not completely filled yet either. So I am
I'm new
not
trading
content.
and suggestions who to learn from.
There is still some move down, even though you might think
honestly just tune to the streams
we're
every day.
Keep moving up right now. I still think that we could still come down again. So.
No, it wasn't me. It was a story. It was a story I told you back then.
Oh, that's your boy?
What I'm looking for is potentially a reaction to see how it goes.
tell you later.
Why is the time on there? 3:11.
Doesn't say PM or AM.
That's middle of the night, bro. I know it's AM. No, nobody plays this 3:11 PM.
Yeah, you can't tell things to Wick sometimes, chat. Now, best way to learn is from just come to the streams every day, daily, coming up, showing for like at least 2-3 years. Yes, 2-3 years, not just like 5 days, or until we take our next loss, right? Because if you can survive those pullbacks, if you can survive those times where we actually lose and you actually see the whole journey,
structure,
like how many times in this industry do you ever see somebody?
What do you recommend for the next one? Great.
You know, go on winning streaks,
correlations,
and then you
check.
see him go on losing streaks, and then you see him bounce back from that on live. You don't see that ever. You don't see that anywhere. And that's like one of the things you can't really take away from a lot of traders out there, because obviously they don't decide to do it live, right? But like the good thing about the stream is that we do it live, and you can actually see it happen. You'd be like, wow, this is actually possible.
So who thinks in the chat here? Let me see what you guys think. Who thinks that we're gonna keep moving up?
I don't know how it feels to experience it, right?
But now when you see these examples
of us actually doing it,
also doing
winning
your
streaks,
stock exchange open in
and then
around
just bouncing back
30 minutes
after countless times. Like
let's see what you guys think.
It's a lot more valuable than making the money in the meantime, right? For a lot of traders.
You'll see the winning streaks, and then you'll see a loss, and as soon as there's a losing streak, they disappear. You see a winning, and then as you see a loss, it's like, see, I take a loss as well, and then it's like another loss.
I personally think we will still see another wick fill
anymore?
at least coming down.
Like, don't get twisted. There's people showing losses too, but then again, it's like, are they showing losses to, you know, the typical shot
back from them?
Yeah, the typical shit's like, oh, I took a loss yesterday. I'm human too. I'm a trader. We take our losses. Like, you know how everyone just makes that post. Is it those type of losses, or is it like a loss where they're actually trying to teach you an actual lesson, right?
Do you counter trend a lot? Yes. Yeah. I think I made my most money with trading counter for sure. Sonix is now going up from here. Okay. From what price do you expect it to retrace and come down? I'm looking at the 1927.
Yeah, what did you guys catch yesterday for Asian? Or you guys catch anything yesterday or no?
No, we caught just morning. This morning. Last night there was nothing ranged from Asian all the way through London.
Pushing through, bro.
Alright, beautiful.
Right there, that's the entire Asian and London session right there.
Alright, beautiful. Perfect zone.
Yeah, that was a whole lot of
I know John has looked at London session like, fuck am I supposed to do with this shit? Should have slept.
Oh, nice. Okay, yeah, chat, for our close there, right? This might be a long shot. I mean, it will be a long shot because like we're far, but like once you tap like 1910, if you tap 1910, right? We'll look for buys around 1910.054. The 4 counter close bullish, cool, but you need liquidity for driving up. This right here might have been enough liquidity for us to drive up towards 28, but we want to, if we break the lows at 1910, then you can probably target 1933.
It sounds, I think it will stay bullish. All time frames are bullish. Candle. Okay.
It'll look somewhat like this
opinions
at one given point.
A lot of mixed
right? It'll look like this.
Good to see.
And then once it does that,
I'm gonna stick
flip bullish. Or if it does do that, we'll look for buys, and we're anticipating to flip bullish. And then the account will end up looking something like this.
Lower low.
Does that make sense?
Then I enter. So that's my confidence.
And that'll be a liquidity for us to drive up towards 28/35. I don't know what the target's gonna be, but I'm assuming our target's gonna be anywhere in this range here. So it could be anywhere from like a
like that.
23 pip range to maybe like
or higher low and
a $20 range to $18 range.
Structure. Then I'm gonna enter here, stop loss there, and I'm gonna.
$18 range. I would not be
support below 1914.
That's fine as well. 180 pips.
Which is then a full coverage.
But it's got to create a bottom wick first, right? If it pushes up, tap 33 first, then that might change the trajectory of things. And we may just
here. Plus, we have the strong.
Or we may get
30-minute wick now. So we would see wick through as well.
I'll say for sells, it might take a little longer.
If you push up a little bit more,
to be honest,
then that's what I want to see. Final squeeze, pushing, and then coming down.
I'm not tripping either. Word. We ain't tripping.
I ain't tripping either. I mean, somebody who can teach, like, oh, you're talking about basic stuff?
In the meantime, Thomas, what do you see
about trading, man? It's like, if you're gonna learn,
so yeah,
if you're gonna learn
precisely,
like
then
you,
it went
you
up.
want to learn.
Right now we have a closure on the 15.
Like, you don't want to learn just the basics, right? Like, I guess to start,
let's see how far they mitigate the candle.
But over time, you're slowly gonna, like, I'm assuming you're slowly gonna improve. You're slowly gonna adapt to the markets a bit better. And when you adapt, things get more complicated.
Looking to take
so like, if you want to learn basics, sure, you can learn basics.
40.
You're talking about
how far can you get learning basics? Like, if you're gonna learn, you might as well learn the whole process. Because trading's not easy. You can't just watch a YouTube video, come back the next day and be like, yeah, you know, today I got it. Today I understand price now. Like, that's not how it works. You can't just watch one YouTube video and expect to come back the next day and make, you know, a lot of money.
Could even stay within the candle.
Like, you kind of have to first, like, you know, watch the video maybe, and then, you know, write it down, take notes, and then journal your trades, and then sample size, and then, you know, back test. Like, it takes skill to do all those things. Like,
is, of course, the equal highs at
like, that doesn't take a 30-minute simulation session. You know what I mean? It doesn't take a minute.
Keep in mind that we don't.
Yeah, you could learn the basics, but how far can you get the basics?
39.40. Just above the equal highs that we're facing now, so need to keep that in mind. But I do like it. It seems like we have
like,
the
you know those videos on YouTube where it's like, watch the 10-minute video and learn.
We're gonna have that expansion above the
I'll be a pro trader after this. It's like, if it was that easy, obviously I'll invest my.
That's what I'm looking for.
Great stuff, love it.
10 minutes and then be a professional trader, but unfortunately, that's not how it is.
I'm watching them on repeat four times.
Yeah, 40 minutes now.
Oh yeah, correct.
1 hour is a little too much though.
Also equal lows. That's 100% correct. I have them marked
learn
out
how to
as
be
well.
A professional trader 4 times.
35.75. Need to keep that in mind as well, of course.
Pro 4 times over.
Psychology is way more important than just technical. It is way more important than technical, but 90% of it's just by building your strategy, you know, adapting, improving,
August,
like, understanding your playbook, right? Like, that naturally kind of forces you not to overtrade, because now that you have a stronger playbook and you have more trust in your playbook, it's hard to really break those rules once you see it, because you can't unsee it after. It's very hard to unsee those things after,
into the range,
right? It's like, once you see price action, you can't unsee it. Same thing with that. It's like, once you see these subs that are high, like these are my higher probability subs, right? They're all right here. So it's like, if I was to take anything outside of this, it wouldn't make sense for me, because I don't know the win rate on those setups. I don't know the percentages, what the win rate of playing out is. Whereas these setups, I have each stat for every position, so I'm more confident in these setups. So therefore, I won't be over trading, because I'm only taking high quality setups. Right? So like, technicals does play a factor into psychology. At least that's how I learn.
So what I want to see here, one more time, I want to see it pushing up into either the value area low or the point of control. Tap into the zone.
Why would you look for shorts if the 4 hour and 3 hour
then the stop loss is going to go above?
Why wouldn't you look for a liquidity grab?
Then I still target the lows.
Bottom, I am. If price can do whatever today, I don't know what's going to do, but if price decides to push up like this, I'll look for sells at 1933.
Coming down one more time.
If price decides to push down first at 1910, I'll look for buys.
In a steady manner, you start building liquidity again, and
like,
that's
we're
the moment
open
where you
to both buys and sells today. Both will make sense.
So let's see how we can go, and if we can create a lower low internally, and that's our entry.
The problem is, when you start trading, you think you don't need a mentor because you will learn by yourself from YouTube or free, and that's the first mistake you can make. You kind of go back and forth, because when I first started trading, I didn't want, like,
do you think it's worth it to go through all the ICT stuff
not that I didn't want to mentor, I just didn't know there's mentors out there.
Concepts already.
Right, so I just learned by myself good to know, on YouTube. And then I then got, went out and found a mentor over time.
So I think it's never a bad idea.
After I found some mentors, I found more mentors, and more mentors, and more mentors, and then now it's kind of like, of course, you go back to do things by yourself.
Well, perspective is
now that I have all those skills,
something that
I have all the skills
so
to develop my own strategy. I'm always trying to learn
from people in my community also.
Right, but a lot of traders, like they get mentors so they can copy their mental strategy.
Yeah, day-to-day basis.
Like I'm not here to force you guys to trade the deep style. Right? I'm here to teach you guys how to have a strategy. Like what to journal, what to look for when you're finding your own strategy. You can trade whatever way you want. You can trade ICT, SRC, SMD, whatever.
We can push down, fill out the imbalance here. And gold.
You know, like you want to develop your own style, your own way of doing things.
I'm waiting for that last squeeze to either the value area low or the point of control.
ABC, CFTC. You can turn any style.
MSNBC.
NBC. DVS. I don't know. Not relevant, right?
These two levels right
how
here.
You want to trade.
Also, if you look at silver, would you say that gold will come down one more time? Let's have a look at silver here. Silver.
I don't use fibs, bro. I don't want to.
Yeah, silver is indeed getting rejected right there. I'm not sure if there are many guys trading silver. But even for silver, I think we have this whole range. Yeah, we're tapping that very low right now. If you take this to the lower time frame and you break this low, yeah, you could have a trade here. I'm not sure. Are there many guys trading silver here? But you see how perfect it is if you break these lows right there. It has a lot of potential actually. Short above here, stop loss above the high or above this high, and you target the lows.
I'm sure you guys will like me though if I
after that massive repeat here,
whatever our mentor says out there. We can do it for 5 minutes here real quick.
You could also
just because it sounds normal, because everyone does it,
right there.
Right? It's just
you target, take out
the whole industry.
Create a body
talks a certain way.
You start slowly moving.
Teaches a certain way. So when they come across these,
still some opportunities. I like it overall.
Like why are they trading negative RR? Why are they doing this? Why are they doing that?
You cannot trade
Let's
less
keep a
than
close
a
eye on
1-to-1.
gold for
That's
now.
why you have to wait for that Fibonacci pullback, and you need to wait for that what is that? The 61.8. You're gonna need to wait. You have to wait for the 61.8.
Let me know, chat. How long have you guys been trading right now? Have you guys been trading longer than a year already?
You can't trade it. Wait for 61.8. It has to rhyme.
Or else you're too late.
If your strategy doesn't rhyme, doesn't make sense. All right?
Yeah, we have like a lot of bearish momentum to the upside here. And
Mr.
support, once support became support, that's when you know.
When you know, yeah.
I crash out 2 years right now.
When you know it's gonna drop up here.
While time flies.
You just know. Like this is gonna be a nasty runner chat. It's gonna be a 1 to 16
Last
RR minimum.
1.5k. Yeah, be careful. Don't trade with too much money. You don't need to trade with a lot of money. Money is irrelevant at the beginning.
And you can only do 1 to 2 trades
since 2018, 5
years. Maximum.
I mean, I don't know what you guys are doing with your life if you're not eating mangoes before you trade. Right? If there's no VWAP,
almost 4 years, 2 years full time.
You know, if the VWAP don't show up, the VWAP must show up.
Jolene, just over a year, new learning every day. John has been trading for a year.
It's gotta rhyme.
But you also gotta check your.
To stop trading live? I don't recommend to stop trading live. I recommend to trade with much less than you usually risk.
Meter.
So much less. You don't need to risk $1,500. You can work and trade with $100.
We're strong today or bearish.
That's why it's so beautiful that you can start with Forex. In stocks, it will be much more expensive. So the Forex giving you the opportunity that you can trade with $10 if you want to. It's about the process. Irfan says 11 years. Wow.
Buy.
While waiting for gold to go for Euro yen, Swiss franc yen.
That's why buy. See? Rhymes. If it rhymes, good to go. If your strategy creates a rhyme, you're ahead of the game.
Benz is almost 6 years and lost 160k.
Well, you know. You just know. You just know.
Wow.
Oh, now what's going on? No, we're not trying to mock different strategies. We're just trying to, like, repeat what half the industry just kind of repeats.
Okay, a lot of people don't think the gold will come down.
No explanation.
Yeah, I do think so.
We're just trying to teach you a skill.
We're gonna find out.
So you could pay your bill. Boom.
We're gonna see in a couple of
Learn
minutes.
a skill, pay your bill. Great strategy. I told you, if it rhymes, it's good to go.
Wait, you should honestly quit trading, bro. You should be a full-time rapper. Full-time poet.
Yeah.
I realize that profitable traders don't take 10 trades a day, but 1 or 2 trades a day.
All day.
I do think that less is more. That's for sure. Out of my experience, for sure, I've seen this with many guys that I know, not myself, but many guys I know.
Yeah, you see all of this? This is all manipulation right now. You get stopped out, do not blame yourself. Do not worry, man. Just blame the markets. Always say it's manipulation. Always say the market's playing with your feelings.
A lot for their trades, but once the
your
trades
stop
play out,
loss,
they
you're
play
gonna
out
get
usually
stop
in their
punted.
favor.
That's why you lost. You didn't lose because it wasn't your fault at all. Don't worry, man.
Or
there's
they
no
really take their time.
Obviously.
So even as
no way
traders,
to improve from that, man. Do not stress. It's just
that I know. It's a minority, but that I know.
Obviously, Don's fault.
They go for these higher risk reward setups, and then still they know that they can only win around 20% of the time, on average. And then sometimes they only have like 1 or 2 big trades a month, and that's it.
Can you explain why it's 1910, 1915 when it's not? When it's the main support.
That. So that's why I think there are many
main support is
1915
because that's where price hasn't closed below yet. But in terms of wicks, like you might see it do something like this.
But I just do believe that.
How many times have you seen it do something like this, where just like wicks down
really
and
need to be
while
to
still
lose in
respecting
order to
this support here, it wicks past it, but it still closes respecting it. So like that's the difference. These counts all close respecting, whereas the wicks came a lot further down. Like an example of it would be right here. Like right here, the wick didn't just tap 1988 or 1888. It came down towards 1884. And it closed respecting the support still, because this is your overall support. But
1921.2.
It could break the highs.
Let's see what happens if you break this high.
Below,
this low if you're already pushed down.
And that's why our stop losses aren't the way they are 2 years ago. Below a count low, because this can happen. Whereas if you close above, you close below, that's a different indication of what can happen. So that's that.
Okay, Australian dollar coming down, perfect. Waiting for that move.
What's your advice to risk takers right now? What do you mean risk takers? What are you guys gambling on? Buy or sell? Don't you have to pay tax on your profits? Yes, I do.
Ruben says I have a 78% win rate over 2 years with ICT, 457% return in 2 years. So,
what?
Have you
paying taxes?
Is that net return
versus not paying taxes?
Or is
won't
that
make me rich?
Gross? And then also,
just make more money.
Risk per trade.
Just make him wanted.
Just find ways to make more money.
He'll be wanted. He won't be rich.
I mean, I'd rather pay taxes than,
be on a poster.
Yeah, be on a poster.
It's an amazing
Next thing you know, you see Don on the cover of the fucking Times.
We can easily buy in the break.
$40 on my account, but still, when I try to trade gold, they say they don't have.
But the way things look,
you have to increase your leverage. Make sure you don't risk,
maybe last year we're taking the buys and breaking the highs there. Maybe last year.
If not gold, you have to go to
last year during this time chat. I think we'll probably have a buy stop at 1923.872. We'll be like buy stops here, not activated yet, right? I'm pretty sure, because the 4 count broke the lows, and we didn't have. We had to understand liquidity back last year, but not as much as we do now, obviously, right? So I'll believe last year I'll say, yeah, this is enough liquidity because we broke out of lows to create a bottom wick, and you might just
what your average risk reward is. So,
right, but it's just like this year, no one we know. I'd rather just sells at 33 to just drive up, and buys at 1910. Because I believe you need to grab more.
Percentage matters a lot.
Like you can break the highs, don't get me wrong, and drive up towards here,
in order to become profitable
which is still 45 pips. But I want to see a move going up towards 33. And the only way you can get that is if you break the lows first. But this is good. If it does come down from here and there's no top wick, you gotta create a top wick at some point. So then you have, like, when you do take buys at 1910, you do have this advantage.
Tip to beginners, trade 0.01 lot until you're profitable for 3 months in a row.
The problem is, are you gonna come down 100 pips here?
For me, it took 3 years.
It's gonna be a lot.
But maybe that's me. I'm not that super smart. I'm not that
These
stupid either.
These stops aren't 170
I'm
pips.
not that smart. So.
I honestly don't think
it took a long time for me.
I think we'll move today because there's nothing tomorrow going on. There's no like
I need to
tomorrow.
make sure
today's the last
that
of the week.
Make a lot of mistakes in my life.
Today,
for
so
everything
I'm gonna stay here until like,
and then things will always
11
turn
p.m.
out
at night probably,
right
or something
at
to
the
chat until we get a trade set up.
What?
Because I believe it's gonna be an algo day.
You gonna be here through my Asian?
With anything.
I'm gonna take all the
relationships.
You name it. Matter of fact, 24-hour stream.
Fuck those other streams.
The best way to learn is to feel the pain, to deal with the pain.
Asian session tonight,
that's
we'll be viewing Don Vo's
At least for me.
I'm just gonna turn that on.
I owe you guys a 24-hour stream that's not in drawdown.
Do you have a trading journal? Yes. Yeah, you can copy it if you want. Just copy it right here. Still need to put in the challenge, but yeah, I'll do it later.
No, we'll be here until like 11.
Okay,
11 a.m. here, chat. Probably another like hour and a half. Because I believe you will get a move. It just might be a little later, or it might be in 10 minutes here once you have NYC.
Green, go pay the meter till 12:30. We're not leaving till 12:30.
Yo, chat, leave a like though, chat, if you guys are enjoying the streams. If you guys want me to stay until 11, I appreciate if you guys can just get this to 1,000 likes. We're at 660 right now. So if we can get to 1,000, that'll be amazing. Or 600.
In Discord, Lorenzo, would you like to have a trader's girlfriend? A trader's girlfriend?
Terrible audience.
Do you mean a girlfriend that trades as well?
Green, your meter's up to at 11.
That's a good question.
I've
not thought about it.
Wordle too, so.
Well, maybe yes. However, I really do not want to talk about trading.
There's
a
resistance here being formed. You need to have a bond wick here
in
at
between,
like 20,
and you know, she can do her thing, and I do my thing. Then
like right now, just in range, right? So you need to see the count come down like this to continue pushing up towards the 4,000 mark.
Absolutely.
I don't know. Oh, maybe that was it right there. That liquidity right there being grabbed. Is that enough?
Cool. However,
right. So now you have this range here in from here to basically here.
You don't want to have a relationship.
Only talk
about trading.
Obviously, the trend is bullish. So is that enough for us to continue driving up here?
I don't know, 3,000.
I'm just thinking.
I believe
I'm thinking about the points that she goes long and I go short, and she wins, and we're starting an argue about it. I don't really think. I don't really think this is gonna work.
Sorry, there's a market manipulation.
She goes long, I go short,
there.
And then she wins, and then yeah. Well, be careful, guys.
That just disappear?
Yeah.
What are you, Oanda, bro? No. Bring this shit back.
Oanda, bro.
Okay. We're coming now. We're breaking dollar.
I think they made that day
dollar did not break that low.
Got all fucked up.
So this is an important moment.
A regulated broker, huh? Who is the like? What was the reason behind that?
Nice. Am I willing to risk it in case
the chart
close
back.
below?
I wonder who's in. I wonder who's in buys. Like, oh, it's gonna tap.
Opening
Next thing you know,
minutes.
the screen. 600 pips. They're like, what?
Wait, what just happened?
Uh-oh.
Oh, this is a low-key banger. I hear that flute.
Don, when you actually take setups, what are you actually looking for in terms of liquid levels? I'm looking to see what we mirrored to the left. Like, to the left, like, we're in the middle of the range, right? But just be logical, think about it. If this is the middle of the range, here...
Is it wise to quit my job and do trading full-time? It depends on your trading.
Price must tap.
You want to have at least a year
here,
of savings
to make a decision,
if you want to make sure.
Or here.
That's my suggestion to you. Otherwise,
it can't
you're going to have a lot of stress during every single trade you take because you have to pay the bills,
right? But once you see price tap out of 27
or the chance that you get emotional is much bigger.
Then price starts slowly start to pick its direction of price.
Better
right?
Get some
if it comes down to a second 10 here, there's a high chance it could come back up to at least like 1917, which is the most recent, or 1915 here. So then you have this advantage point to take advantage of for buys or sells, or for buys, right? You then take buys from here to 15. And then that's like a 40 pip range, 50 pip range. Because the daily again, no bottom wick, right? Like those things matter as well. 4 candle, not enough liquidity. You're in the middle of the range. You gotta tap into 1910 in order to drive up towards 27. And same thing, if you were to come up towards 27, price can obviously either push past 27 or continue to drive,
57% risk on reward, 1% risk per trade, 90% of the time, sometimes 2%.
If it does, continue to drive.
Thank you for sharing.
Right, where's your next resistance? Your next resistance is up at 34, right? So we take a sell there. You now have this advantage point to take advantage of from 34 to 28 right now. Because
waiting
even
for
if
it to push
price
up a
were to
bit,
drive up and
wait for it to come to the crucial levels towards
yet,
the New York
comes up
Stock
towards 1934. If you didn't grab liquidity down here, you gotta grab it somewhere here at 27.
We take short.
So then let's say you were to come up like this, right? Like, and you were getting buys off of that high. Even if price doesn't drive up completely, it'll pull back for some type of bottom wick here from 34 to 28. So then therefore you'll take your sells there to come down to create that bottom wick in order for us to drive up on price, right? And it will also make sense too, because like if price does create a top wick at 34, it'll be creating a top for that 4 candle high. Daily candle top will be tapped, looking left.
What minimum RR should we aim for in each trade? It totally depends on your strategy. There is not a minimum.
And then as you come up and tap those levels, you can at any given point flip bearish to retest the lows because the day has no bottom wick. So that's another advantage you can take advantage of, right? So there's a lot. It's not just like a simple.
It really depends on your win rate.
Because we close above this, it's all those time frames and all those confirmations leading up to those positions, right? From the daily, weekly to the 4-hour time.
So let's say you take 100 trades. How many trades have you won?
I think a better way of what is your net return for you to understand that is if you just watch the morning analysis.
What your average win rate
because it was a very detailed look.
Or is
I can't just
based upon the average risk to reward.
It's a lot to explain.
And then you can see if you can increase the risk to reward and reduce the amount and reduce your win rate to still be profitable, or you can keep your same strategy. Whatever you're looking for here.
It's a lot.
All right, this is interesting. So if you push up and we eventually break below the 1921.
This guy was still asking the same question when I was explaining it. That's crazy.
He's like, why is this guy talking? Answer my question, bro.
Look, he's still asking the same shit, bro. It's Narpo. I just answered your question, man. Just, go back a little bit. Take a little break. Just a little bit.
He's like, nah, fuck this. I'm not gonna listen to you.
Still have move potential. Is that final level, the final high here. On the daily, it's very clear.
Answer me.
Damn, NYSE open, come on.
Yeah, it's looking interesting.
He's like, nah, my bad. Alright, bro. All good, man.
But imagine asking a question, someone starts answering, you're like, yeah, I'm gonna go to the bathroom.
So how'd you ask the same question while you're doing your thing?
Who the fuck's typing the questions, dog?
Yeah.
Check under the bed. Someone's in your room.
What's that crazy looking thing you keep opening? This is the book map. It shows you the actual orders. So not just the chart, but also the actual orders behind the chart. So you know exactly where a lot of orders are placed.
He asked the question. It was a very good question.
And that can help you sometimes a little bit. It's just a confidence, nothing more, nothing less. I want to see it coming up.
Still think about a PAM
and
account
flipping, coming down. Still one more time.
Even write letters to each other.
Before we might bouncing to support, daily support, and then
of course
looking to see if the dollar can reach the highs and then get rejected to come
down.
Like
I told you guys, it won't. Even if I were to start a PAM, won't come until next year.
Eventually,
there's a lot of work that needs to be done to get to that point. So
but I think we're just not there yet.
Working on things right now. It's just
I'm waiting.
It's gonna take a while to
final move to the downside.
It's gonna take a while, man.
2 minutes.
What up, Nav?
What the fuck is an Olga?
How to control your emotions in a trade? Simple. You plan the trade out, right? So you guys know what the plan is for the buys already. Now, if we
Thomas,
do take sells,
is it hot in the Netherlands?
For is if this candle does close bearish below the range here,
man.
we're gonna look for sells, right?
Chat is being
what we're gonna do is we're gonna have entries on the break of the lows.
Oh,
right here.
Okay, I said, yeah, it's kind of hard to show this right now.
And as those lows break,
don't pay attention to chat.
I'm sweating my ass off right now.
Everybody point and laugh.
It's 30 degrees right now.
Holding for this entire week.
For
that's the plan.
Yeah, late summer is actually quite crazy.
And then you guys already know what the plan is when it comes to buys, right? Everything's.
Can you hear me now?
Malta. Oh, you're from Malta? I know somebody from Malta.
Yeah, it's clean.
Yeah, I know exactly where that is.
30 degrees.
That's nice clean range.
I think we lost
we just had you on Wordle.
You can't hear me.
Recently.
That's like what? How small? Like, what's the population there? Like 2 mil?
Is there a big forex trading community in Bali? Yes, I do believe so.
Like 2.
1 minute.
Not as big as I want to.
I've never met anyone.
I know there are a couple guys trading.
Do we have
here.
a live tomorrow? Yes, every day.
Oh, 500K.
Every day, Monday through Friday.
All right, the chat is saving me, saying that they can hear
but
me,
like
though,
400K of them are tourists.
Yeah, it's like 30 degrees right now, so it's really hot.
Keep yourself drunk. Yeah, or just trade drunk every time.
You guys can hear Thomas?
Yeah. They can. I can hear myself as well when I open up the stream. So yeah.
Yeah.
2 minutes.
Good half a million of those.
Okay, so I'm not 100% convinced yet that this is just the low for gold now, and that we're just gonna skyrocket to the upside here. I do believe that there is one more move to be made, and that's the move I want to take here.
Yeah, and fucking Marcos moved to Bali for good weather.
But we really want to see a closure below here.
I see a lot of people say that 30 degrees is not that warm. That's true. 30 degrees is not warm when you live in Spain.
Yeah,
but
I already
it's a different story when you're in the Netherlands. Just to make sure that everyone knows that. When you're in the Netherlands, it's not like 30 degrees, like hot, good hot weather. It's like how do you say that in English?
It wasn't gonna drive it.
Interesting.
But now
it's just why haven't we driven yet? If that was because that push happened the last half
like 30 degrees in Bali is super
so like
nice.
technically speaking, if it wasn't a 4-hour close, it should continue to dry, but it's raining.
An absolute disaster.
Have a lot of volume.
So my assumption is that you may get a top wick tapping like 1926,
and
then from there on you may see a strong drop down. Because it would have driven by now.
Above, so I'll be waiting now for.
Or if it drives down first, I'm not tripping. If it drives down here, if NYC open
Almost had it.
and comes down, breaks 1910, I mean, I'm fine with that as well. But we can't really get sells unless you at least tap like 26. Then maybe we might get something, but I highly doubt it.
If you're taking these
I'm looking for just purely buys today or sells at 33.
Okay, New York Stock Exchange open.
But I think we're like what? How far away here? 100 pips away?
Yeah, I don't.
It's not too bad. It's gonna move. It's just what time?
Why not celery play? Because we've already broken the 30 lows here. So if anything, now we need a 15-minute.
The range is strange.
Right, so if we're gonna take buys,
you're getting the rhyming part down. You almost got entries there.
Gabriel says it's 25 degrees in Northern Ireland, and I feel it's like 35 degrees in Brazil.
We'll take our buys at
that's how crazy it is.
15 coming up.
Marcus
watching from the Philippines.
Right? No, Marcus actually doing very well, bro.
then
He's
we'll...
doing
Do we have
Very
Telegram?
well.
No, we don't have Telegram. We only have Discord.
You know where you
Then
move
what
to
we'll
when
do
you're
is
doing
So
well.
it's YouTube and
have
Discord.
sell stops on the
Soon we will
next
have our
candle.
Limitless Trading
Place
Academy
to
YouTube
drop
channel.
down.
Place with low taxes.
Let's see how many guys
Same
of you
plan,
actually
just
listen.
gotta wait
There we
for,
go.
I
Beautiful.
think you need to get low tax.
If you want to
Like,
subscribe
you did
already,
for, like 5 months or
our
something.
team is gonna post content there. It's gonna be amazing. That was always my intention to build something.
Wix, you gonna write some Dr. Seuss?
You know, for the
No,
community.
but we can do
built
it,
out of the
Dr.
community.
Seuss.
So how
Let's
it
do a
went?
Dr.
Thanks, you guys
Seuss
have a lot of
moment.
patience.
I
Chat.
started live streaming a year ago.
Cool. Yeah, you gotta wait. You
Chat.
gotta wait.
That picked up
Today
quite
you
well
are
from
you.
the beginning.
That is truer than
magically-
true.
Did we close
There's
below?
no
Yeah,
one
we closed
alive
below
who
here.
is youer
And
than
it
you.
has been a pretty long journey since then. It's been only a year,
the
but
1 hour is
in a
still-
year
That's
how
we have
Dr.
been
Seuss
building a
moment.
lot of a really
Anyway,
good community,
shameless
have been
Asian
really
session
tight,
plug
building a lot
time.
of friendships.
It is
a lot of people
9:30
that came,
NYC
So
open,
and that are still
and
here.
we will be
60
live
people. It's very
again
rare.
at 8 p.m.
But
very
Eastern for
beautiful
our
to see.
last
So,
Asian session of the week.
out of
Show
that,
up.
we're now at
on
a phase where we
nice
can
winning
start
streak. We
building
got 10 straight dubs going into
these
tonight.
leaders out.
Let's see
So
And now we have,
we haven't gotten
how
down there.
we're
Just
pretty
we close
established
out
overall.
the week.
But
in our
Alright,
Discord,
so I'll see you guys
so,
at 8 p.m.
you
Eastern.
my YouTube was
Then
built to
maybe an
and
opportunity
Don's a
build
little
a
off
community.
today. Look
About
at
a
that.
six-
Now the community is there, and now the people are there, and now the leaders are there.
Typically a
So
4
now
hour
we want to
close
start the
thing,
Limitless Trading
right?
Academy
Like, I
YouTube channel,
leave at like
where we all
8:54.
together are
Yeah,
gonna
we got a
post
John
content.
strong support down
he
there.
leaves at
And
like
that's what I'm
four-
really looking forward to.
4:56.
Really looking forward to.
Do
So
I ever consider the
I can't
2-hour
wait
time frame? I used
for
to
the 4-hour
actually look
close.
at the 2-hour time frame a lot when I was an intraday trader.
I think Don
but I don't
typically leaves
watch it
at
anymore.
like 8:58 for the 4-hour close, so he's late today.
Next process in action.
Okay, gold is already
trading
coming
also
down here.
includes when not taking trades. Yeah. Yep.
all right, let's see. Wait for the 5-minute close. 2 minutes. Dollar is still holding up.
Yeah, gonna get this stream taken down.
Not that particularly strong though.
Oh yeah, let's take a look at the Nasdaq. Yeah, what happened with that? Yeah,
Okay.
nice. Look at that. Sells below, drove
All right,
down.
this is
Lovely.
interesting. So 5
Yeah,
minutes.
you had super
I'm gonna
clean
zoom in.
traffic here on the Nasdaq, and now you should continue down. Right, you should continue down now to 15,100 here. Very soon.
All right, chat.
Incoming. Incoming.
We might get positions really soon here.
Yeah, we'll take another. We'll see if we can get another swing at this in the on the 15-minute candle.
Good.
Where was yours in
Dr. Seuss, when
1
you-
minute left?
Ending your stream, replace that in the books of yours to what you just did? No. That Dr. Seuss was a fucking banger, yeah.
Yeah, Nasdaq looked good.
Still want to see it coming up a little bit.
See you in Asian session box later. If you're
Yesterday
dipping
was
right
fire
now,
'cause
drop
we
a
had
like and
1,000
sub
likes.
to the channel before you dip. Right? The ultimate show of support. I guess the least
Big
you can
W on
do
the
for
cells. I didn't
what
get in the
we've been
cells,
doing here
right?
for the last few years.
I'm not in these cells.
Nope. Who was she talking to just now?
Yeah, we had no top wick either.
Sure you're
No
okay.
closure and no top wick. Yeah, gang, I
Chat.
didn't get in the cell.
What do you guys want from the drive-thru?
I'm not in here. Right, look.
Don
Nothing.
is
All right,
got
wait for the
something else.
closure. If you see small pullback,
I take
No
two
telling
number
nothing.
we're
nines.
gonna go short on gold.
And number 45. One with cheese
1700. Where's that at?
and a large soda. Yeah, you must looking.
Is
Work
there a
for
way we
Jimmy
can
John's or
recognize this
something.
move? Oh, we
Shut
recognize
up,
it,
quick.
right? I know we have volume coming in, right?
Yeah,
But
well,
I'm ready
ready
to
to
no
rock.
top wick on this
Almost there.
candle, and there's also no closure below on this candle,
no, the
right?
pause
So
was
that's the
long.
reason I'm not in here.
1921.
Because all we know, there's a
You just
50-50
came back
chance
black
that
quicker
this
than
candle can
expected.
go up, break the highs,
Where's
right?
my number
and
45?
clean this range here without a closure below. So
Close
now
there.
if we get a closure below on the 15-minute, then I will look to
You
potentially
making the
take
number
my
45?
So let's see how this 15 closes in about 8 minutes, and then that's when I'll look to see if we got something here. Because remember, we don't just chase the volume, right? I know that there's going to be volume, right? I know that there's a 50-50 chance that we're going to move down, right? These are things that I know already. But if my playbook setup doesn't show up, I can't take an entry,
1925.31,
right?
EP at 1914.
Because if I break the rule once, I'll break it again.
After
and the more you do something like that, there may be a possibility of taking more losses than wins. So that's why I'll just wait, wait for a candle to close.
Almost there, man. Only 9 pips away.
If we can close above this range, then I'll just take my sells.
Only 90 pips away, chat.
Fill this wick and then break the low and come on down and fill the next.
You can still flip here and still flip bearish again. Let's see. So let's dissect this a little bit, chat. So you have the 4-hour close, right? No top wick.
Are you using 100K from the account? No.
Can you create a top wick?
I see a top wick on 8 cap.
Continuing to push back.
Yeah, there's definitely a little bit of a top wick for sure.
Let's go dissect this.
But that wasn't the overall deciding factor for me. It was the 30-minute close, right? Right here.
Yes.
Closed above.
How big is
that?
If
we get this candle to pull back on the 15, then we got clean traffic coming down, and then we'll take advantage of the sells.
You didn't re-break the highs. Actually, no, you did. You did re-break the highs. But no, you did not. This is a 9 a.m. high.
Waiting's easier with you guys. Yeah, waiting's hard when you're at
1925.
Waiting gets really hard.
0.31.
But I'm trying to see. Like, I wouldn't expect this forward candle flipping continue driving up. If it flips, we'll create a top wick to drive down towards 13, and then from 13, that's when you see it push back up, because that'll be the daily bottom wick. It's I gotta create a 4-hour top wick or daily bottom wick, right? So you kind of want both to happen. So you might even get both positions today, buys and sells. It really comes down to what happens here, though.
Yeah, we get a closure.
Or maybe you come up like we can even be in a situation where we get buys at 1910.
All right, amazing.
And then get sells at 1924.
I'll take over. I just saw the Lorenzo walking away. I didn't even hear it. I know what happened.
I would believe that if you have a 1 hour
what are we
close
looking at?
We're looking at the next 1 hour candle could do something like this.
We're looking for the candle flip.
As it does that, that'll be the 1 hour top wick. And then as the 1 hour top wick for the previous 1 hour high, it'll be also a 4 hour top wick. Then the question is like, can you get your sells here to come down towards here? And then from 1910 you get your buys back up, because that's where your daily bottom wick is. So then you'll establish both wicks.
Which prop firm is real?
You'll establish the 4, you'll establish the daily already.
Are any of them real?
And then you're clear for direction.
I guess we'll know on the 11th.
Either way, both ranges today gives you like over 100 pip ranges, buys and sells.
Head beast. Yo, I swear there was a shorty in high school with that nickname. That's crazy. You from Brooklyn?
All right, looking good, looking good.
No.
5 minutes here. And maybe we can get a 15 packy like we got yesterday too, right? And then notice how, or not yesterday, the day before. Notice how the volume really came in on the 15-minute candle that day, right? Where is it?
Damn.
I think it was. Right? Yeah. So we entered at 9:30.
That's what it said under the yearbook
held
picture.
Up, and then the 15 came up, created that top wick, or kind of broke the high slightly, and then that was where the volume came in, right? So I'm expecting to see that today, right around 9:45 as well. Waiting for the volume, right? This candle up and down here tells me that we're waiting for volume. Did we break? We broke 30 lows. We did not break 1 hour lows. So yeah, just waiting here.
GG9K.
And here comes our top wick. Possibly.
Damn, is that it?
Yep, there it is. Perfect.
Was that it today?
So now if we do close below, it's going to be a great opportunity.
Oh, well, we continue to push forward down.
And remember what I said, we may close bullish, right? And that's going to give us our support that we're looking forward to continue up. All right? Patience, gang, patience.
I think it's her, chat. I think that's shorty from high school. Why are you so tight for?
Patience pays.
Toy like a tiger.
Yes, it does.
Catching feelings, dog.
It's just moving ugly. You don't want to be in these moves.
Someone's anniversary is this weekend? The groomsmith. Don't forget that one.
High school was a long time ago. Don't let that shit fucking follow you around for the rest of your life.
Paki? Do you mean Pakistan?
I just read that too.
Pakistan. Pakistan. Greatest place on the earth. Yeah, so we'll see. If you do get a support now, that tells me something, right? That tells me that we should be able to pump up. 4 Hour has established a bottom wick, right? And that's if that support is formed. If we close below, then I think we're good money on sells here. 24, 25 pip stops around that if we do close below. If we do close above, we're gonna need a bottom wick, right, on the new candle, because this stop is about 32 pips.
Just finished my 7th year of high school.
So yeah, let's see how this candle closes in 2 minutes, and then we'll have.
Hey, would you skip a grade? It's quick. Bets that do or die? Nah. I don't know about that.
Maybe 1 hour seller at 10? Maybe. Why do I think Pakistan's the greatest? That's just what I heard. I heard it was the greatest place on earth.
You don't want the hourly to stick around here, though. You want the hourly to finish out the move one way or the other.
Yeah, if we can get a closure below somewhere around here, we'll have previous candle stops as well. So
I don't know. It's just
for about 14, 15 pips.
All we can do is wait. Wait.
Let me lock this in, chat. Get ready. Lock it in. We got 1 minute.
I'm here till 11:30, so my got positions.
1 minute.
I ain't tripping.
Maybe get sells, 28s, 25s. It really comes down to how this 1 hour closes. There's a lot we can do probably, but it's just it has to make that first push first. It almost did. Like it made that first push here, which indicates volume, but I don't know if that's enough volume for direction. You just haven't established direction yet.
Make the first move, gold.
Okay. Cool.
Make a move.
See if we get it.
I got 1 more year of high school. Yo, the other day someone joined the Zoom call. And
yeah, my dad's feeling better. Yeah, thanks for asking, Storm Player. Yeah, I was telling everyone earlier that man is already on planes. He's already flying around and traveling. So thank you guys, man. That's the power of prayer. And I thank you guys for that prayer, man, from me and my brothers. Thank you. Thank you.
Thank you, everyone.
Party time, baby.
I've seen that happen before. Days where you had employment claims, nothing happened, and 10 a.m. But I don't know. It's a speech. I highly doubt it. But it should bring, some volume in. Yeah, I guess. I'm hoping it to help.
Drop the signal, bro?
I'm hoping.
I'm not going to drop the signal until the candle closes.
You know what works?
If the candle closes, then we may have a trade.
If you go into the bathroom and just say a prayer.
All right. So I need to see a bottom wick on this next
candle.
Computer. There it is.
So
what is that? That could potentially be our entry right there. Now we need to make a top wick. All right. If we can make a top wick. Break the high one more. Once we break the high one more time, we'll be in this trade. Or we'll have our sell stops. But all we've done is opened up and made a bottom wick. So
prayer service coming back, chat.
Gotta wait. If it drives,
we're gonna start offering prayers on the website.
The ID.
Yep.
Prayer packs.
Yeah, if it drives.
Honestly, though, chat, if you were gonna pray
no
for
top
something,
wick, nothing we can do.
Pray
right? Nothing
for
we can
things.
do there.
Pray for an opportunity to have those things. Pray for an opportunity to be awarded to you, to be able to achieve, attain, establish, or get to wherever you need to go. Pray for the opportunity, not the success.
To go up. I mean, we gotta see, of course, but
if it mindset
wise, it'll set you further along than praying for success and thinking it's going to come from prayer. But if you pray for the opportunity, then you're going to expect the opportunity and understand subconsciously and in the back of your head that,
I wasn't gonna
this is the opportunity that was given that I prayed for. Now it's time for me to take advantage of it, right? So you'll put yourself in a better mindset than if you pray for success and just wait on it.
15-minute breakout.
Because if you really want it, God will afford you the opportunity, right? But the rest is it's up to you to walk through that door.
All right, that was the target. Come on down and fill that wick. So it should get filled at this point. We have volume in. We still have a whole nother move down to 1916. So we'll see if we can get a piece of that. There it is, breaking that low. So you should.
Oh, coming down again. Rebreak the lows.
When we be selecting people for the elite program.
Okay. I would have been a little worried, Chad, if we just rebroke the highs there, because I don't know what would happen afterwards. But if we're continuing to push down here, then
no clear.
Technically speaking, right? Like the 1 hour candle may not have looked like it, but you create a top wick.
I love your patience.
You may have not seen it, but on a smaller time frame structure, you just create a lower high to continue down. Like this is what can happen on a smaller time frame, right?
Tell when you
drop to the 5 or the 1 minute. This is what you're gonna see on price, because that's what the candle did, right? The candle opened up over here. It was hovering here for the first half, and it was coming down for the middle half, and then came back up, and then now it's just breaking a low. So that's how it kind of looks. You go to like the 1 minute time frame, that's what you're gonna see, right? Or the 5.
Yeah, sometiance you gotta watch.
It's like you see that it's creating that structure, right? That this exact same move, right? Thing here. That was the high. This is the low, and then it came down to rebreak the low. Now it's a rebreak a low. Same move, right?
Entering that position, right?
It's a structure being formed, and that's why as you rebreak the lows here, you should continue to push past the 1919 levels. Your next target though is gonna be probably like 17 or maybe like 1916 here. Like you should come down to that support, and then once you actually do come to that support, price will make a decision, and that'll be the toughest area I'll say today, 1915, because 1915, if price were to, let's say,
orange news at
reject
10 a.m. Yep.
Then you're gonna come up to retest the highs, and therefore you can't take your buys, right? But if you were to come down if you were to break below 1915, which is another one, your support, and come down towards 1910, then sure, you can probably get your buys.
I've been doing this long enough to know
1925.
Trades are like buses, and there's always another
1915, 16 would be, the decision factor here today on what will happen next on price and where it drives to next.
Might be time to close some.
But regardless, we wouldn't have taken these sells here unless you tap in that 33. Right, so there's nothing really to.
And now you're coming to that support.
If anything, we're expecting to come down.
So I minimize my risk.
And you have
for re-entry.
Probably
if the market conditions are amazing and the volume is good and everything,
almost there.
I leave usually my trades running, like I always.
You should see a quick push towards.
It depends on the market conditions here. Today, don't want to take unnecessary risk here.
We anticipated this move down, of course.
If you're still in,
we had the
keep it open.
Below. But it's one thing to have a setup. It's another thing to have your entry, right?
The 1 hour does close the way it is.
But we just didn't have our entry, and all we really needed was a top
like 1916.
Something.
Should be good for a next 1 hour drop down.
Flip bullish and then broke the low.
It could flip bullish in the 1, and then that'll be the 4 hour candle bottom wick. Could just break daily lows.
Maybe if we had 1,000
likes, I mean, I think earlier on you broke the low. You flip on the daily. You did break the lows, and then now you come back down and retest the lows.
Works around here.
Yeah, you can. The difference is now though, you have that structure being built. You have this bullish candle closing bullish, right? So this candle break candle lows would just be liquidity for us to drive up, especially if no topic.
No, so the onion would be off of this candle right here. So an onion is off of resistance, right? So if you took this trade, then this is an onion, right? Where you have your stops here or whatever. But if you're taking this one, this is now considered a breakout. You see how prices broke out of the range and comes down to support. 85% of the time, if you get a breakout, you're coming down to test that support, right? Breakouts still work. Don't let anyone tell you breakouts don't work.
Lots of trade during Asian.
Right? All this stuff still works, gang. You get a breakout, you enter a new range, 85% chance you will retest the previous
which is a lot of trading
or resistance.
A couple weeks.
It's been weeks.
Yo, chat, did you guys know?
Over 3 weeks.
You guys know, chat?
Top wick on
there's people.
Yeah, I got a little bit of a top wick on
marketing like winning
little one, but I was really looking for one.
If we were marketing winning weeks, yo, I mean, no offense to anybody that does it, but it's like if we were marketing winning weeks, we haven't had a losing week in 3 years. up until maybe 2 months ago, a month ago.
Yeah, you know I'm just kidding about the lights.
250 winning weeks in a row.
It's just like, wow. Is that just the industry standard?
From you guys, then I'm a
winning weeks?
Yeah.
Not even trades, not even days, just winning weeks. I guess, like, you know, it's crazy. The bar is set so low in the industry, man.
Wait, who's tight at me? Who's pissed off? Who said I lost?
Nah, don't worry about it. Just somebody.
Push.
See, the great thing about being me
top wick,
is not caring what others think. I could just be me and not get fired.
Why did I take the onion? I didn't take the onion because everything was still very bullish, right? And it still is, right? So you can't really take an onion, right? You never had a closure below that support, so that's why we didn't take the 15 onion, right? We were actually setting up for a potential celery play to go up, but once this broke the low, we deleted it. We wanted to see a closure below here. This candle never closed below. This candle did. We were waiting for a top wick, but price decided to
comfortable in my fur.
Go ahead and leave without us there. Right? So that's why we didn't enter any positions.
You guys should be too. You should be really comfortable in your own skin
on this move down. Right? We wanted to move down. We anticipated
because I think that takes a lot of stress, a lot of pressure. And once you can be comfortable being who you are,
whether this 30 would have closed below,
whether it's smart, dumb, whatever it is, you know, be who you are. Be weird, but be you.
It works. I'm a breakout.
It'll take a lot of stress off of you because then you can concentrate on things that truly matter instead of concentrating on nonsense. Because this is just me naturally, right? We see each other in person. I'm like this in person. I'm just naturally like this.
Price is lower than initially.
Furry, yeah. But no, it takes a lot of stress off of everything else that I'm trying to do.
Yeah, because you gotta wait for the top. If you trade by our playbook, which I'm assuming you do if you're on our stream,
I would advise you to do the same thing.
Most people do. Then you broke the rule there, right? No top wick. So great trade, right? You're gonna make money here today.
I'm trying not to pass around too much judgment because you yourself will one day be judged.
Very choppy for me for a new entry right now. I'm gonna keep it like this. Put your stoppers on break even here.
Some of y'all need to become a breakout trader, break out of that mentality. You did not answer my you did not answer earlier, but there was a resistance on minute 30 at 23, creating the fake
That's blunts my judgment. Straight cheese.
23.
Market is way too choppy, so
30.
It's better to protect yourself than.
Are you talking about this level here?
Take unnecessary risk.
One of these. Is that what you mean?
Don't cry. Well, what if I want to cry?
And the volume was consistent.
What if I just want to cry my eyes out?
In September.
I'm going to do it. I don't care what you say. I'm just going to sit here and cry.
What Z-Gamer said.
Yeah.
Tell me what to do. If I feel like crying, I'm going to cry.
NFL is back.
Everyone's hype.
Yeah, the cleanest sells are below 1920.
Very, very choppy.
So if we can get a closure that is nice below here, we do have a 1 hour close coming up in 4 minutes, 30-minute close coming up, 15-minute close coming up as well. So if we can get a little bit of a pullback, right, and then a top wick, obviously, right, just because this drove now, right, I'm not going to not look for a top wick now, right? Oh, man, you know, this... If it drives again, I'm not waiting for a top wick. No, I'm still going to wait for a candle closure below. I'm still going to wait for a top wick, and then if we get that top wick and close below,
just XU. Right now, just XU, yeah.
To fill this
we did trade GJ in the past, but I haven't had a GJ open up in a minute.
And if we break that low here, you have an opportunity to come down.
Yeah, no, I haven't like touched GJ like over a year now.
You know, still possibilities. Remember what I said earlier when we first started the stream? There's plenty of range to drive.
But yeah, this account literally has. Oh shit! Let me actually just check my
1 hour looks good though.
Let me just check my
below there.
I forgot.
I think we got a really good trade on our hands.
For you guys, I want to keep you guys up to date.
Maybe I think Prius.
Take too much risk here.
Because I think
that's why I didn't take.
It shows how many times I traded GJ, right?
Because major support.
I think
right
I got.
And keep it up.
Summary.
Stop loss on break even and let it
Oh yeah, here we go.
Major
I have
support,
17 trades of
projected off
GJ.
of it, and now we're moving back.
17 trades.
This year.
And no, on this account.
Hey, get them
And
likes in.
I have
we got what? We need
580 trades of
ton
gold.
likes in the next 3 minutes. So we got 870. Can we get to 1,000?
Yeah.
Can we do it? Let's go. Let's go.
Yeah. So with all the pineapples included and
lock it in
everything,
because we
the
may
GJ
have another
win rate
opportunity
is
here, right?
50.
And this what trading's about, right? You've heard me say lock it in
what's that
3
say?
times,
20%?
right? And each time, what do we do? Well,
Or 20 trades?
chalk
No,
it,
17
right?
trades.
And then we came here. No,
Oh,
we
17
broke
longs,
the lows
27
down here,
shorts.
So we
Okay,
chalked
there we
this
go.
play for the
4
buys,
trades
right?
total.
After
On
that
gold,
play
I have
chalk,
1.2K.
now we
That makes
look
more
for a
sense now.
Closure below.
Yeah, on
We did
GJ,
get that closure below. We were all ready to take sells.
our win rate is 50-50.
No top
22
wick,
wins, 22
chalk
losses
that,
on gold.
right?
The win
Now
rate
we're
on
on
this
to the
account
next
is
idea
66.
here. And this idea
791,
now
416
is, will we
loss.
close below
And that
on the
includes like
1
the
hour
pineapples,
time
right? So not just overall
right?
positions,
If we
but
can
if
close
you were to
below
count
on
that.
the 1 hour time frame, like it's doing right here, then what we can do is we can look to potentially fill this wick, fill this wick, break through these lows, and then come on down to 1914 like we discussed. So that's going to be the plan. Let's see if we can get the closure we're looking for. And if we do, we'll be in here. If not, then, you know, we'll continue.
The best feeling, chat, is when you hit a peak on the account and it's just therapeutic to open up that MyFX book and just see the account growth.
The best feeling is when it happens after a pullback, after like big pullback and you get doubted, like, oh, you lost all that, how are you gonna make it back? And it's like,
we got 1 minute.
By this time next week, you're not even gonna remember
and
the
reason
loss.
we need a top.
Yeah, because we have like a lot of pullbacks here, here,
1 hour candle,
like
right?
here.
And the previous high
After every
1 hour
pullback,
candle
you
is
keep
all the way up here. So
proving the
we
strategy
can't use
right
those stops,
over and
right?
over
Those
and over.
stops are going to be
It's
45
just a pullback.
pips.
It's not
So we
the
need a
defining
new top
moment of
weight.
the strategy.
Remember what I said about making highs and lows and highs and lower lows, right?
Like imagine the confidence that builds, chat.
So if we get a new top
well,
wick
no
on
matter
this
what
hour
loss
candle,
you take, you're always able to get it back.
And then wherever the low is, that's where we're going to enter the position and see if we can take it down here.
Yeah, no, it's
1914.
pretty good.
1 hour fake.
Only had like basically 2 trades in September so far. I mean, it's only been like how many trading days this month? There's been 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 trading days. 2 trades, not too bad. They should pick up September.
Let me just go.
Right,
maybe today
let
even.
me know one more time where your entries are right now, so I can help you out. I can guide you through it a little bit.
It's almost 10 here now though, and you have a 1 hour closer chat in about a minute.
20.9.
Let's see where we close. I prefer we can close respect to 1920 here. That'd be preferred.
Our initial entry should be at 1921. Okay. This is where we entered
1 minute
position.
All right, can we get it? 20 seconds.
A milli. Yeah,
Lock
that's the
it
song. I'm gonna break the highs and drive up.
So I want to see this candle
on the 4 candle, I don't know, but like last year, I can tell you one thing though. Last year version of me would have had a buy stop still, or would have been activating buys
on the
flip of the 4 candle for sure.
These levels
But this year, no.
1921
I believe there's needs there. Like, yeah, you can flip and drive towards 25, 26, but to drive towards 33 is
right
a
at
little
it,
rough
gang.
unless you do
Right
come down and
at
tap
it.
10. So like, if anything, I want price to I want to get buys, but I want to get buys in 10. Because then we have a bigger advantage point to grab. Like,
punching
here,
right
and
now.
on top of that, if you run, then it's 107 pip runners.
No.
It's just I think today
gonna
so
wait
far you
another
haven't had a real
candle.
move yet. You haven't had a push yet, and you're gonna get it during the session. I just don't know if it's gonna be 9, 10, or 11.
Got to.
Like sometimes you might not even see moves to 2. But my hard stop says like 11, right? So I'll be here
Computers are
for as
flying
long
out of
as
the
I
windows
can,
right now.
or until 11.
Right above that body.
See what's up. 11:30. If nothing forms, then oh shit, we close respecting that.
I'm a shadow boxer
That
right
is
now.
Perfect. Close
FOMO
bearish respect
activated.
support. So if you do come down, fill the wick here, you should push towards 1916.
Let me check the likes.
And then you're getting closer to that bottom.
900?
There.
What do you know?
Yeah,
900
well,
and we
might not be
close
bad,
above.
chat. Might not be that
Jeez
bad.
Louise. Jeez Louise, gang.
Literally right at the last second.
Gamers.
Tried to tell y'all.
I trade on my
No
session.
trade for you today, Gold.
Obviously, right? We're here every
Go
day.
cut my lawn. Oh, nice.
Should we
Enjoy
buy
that.
gold now? I would not buy gold now. I would hold your position if you're in.
Faux motion.
My withdrawal taking over 24 hours. What
Faux
broker?
motion.
If you did a larger withdrawal, it might take a little longer. Well, usually it does take like more than 24 hours. Unless you use crypto's quicker, but usually when you do like when you do maybe like a bank wire might take like 3 days sometimes, 4 days.
Yep.
Depending on what broker.
Drives here, chat. Drives the drives.
User.
Not entering. This thing can drip down to my keyboard.
How long do you think the marks will be like
Not
this?
my move
I think
here.
The first 2 weeks of September.
I've seen it in weeks.
Not me move.
It's gone fast over the years though.
We're getting better.
When I first started trading, brokers took maybe like a week and a half, and all of a sudden, or maybe because I switched brokers,
good days
but
for y'all.
it's been like maybe 4 or 5 days.
Stay patient and stay disciplined. These days are gonna pile up.
Because like they could process it right away.
It's
just the bank, your bank. It's on your bank side to determine. Like,
Trust me.
Honestly, any wire should be the same day. If they process the wire the same day and you do the documents and they can see who you are, it should be done the same day.
That discipline sometimes isn't fun in the
moment, a withdrawal does not take days, minutes, weeks. It takes 2 hours to actually get a wire. The thing is, you don't know how much shit your broker has on the shelf in order to get to you, right? So by the time they get to you, it might take like a day or two, but typically within 24 hours they'll process it. But once it processes, it's like a bank wire. You go to the bank, you send a wire, within it's instant. The other account should receive it. That's what they do.
And here's the thing, right?
For them to
and this is where the test comes.
Crypto is always the fastest option.
Price can't go down, right?
Someone just needs to press a button.
Bearish, 1 hour, very strong bearish candle,
it's not
right?
technically. From the moment they process it, the actual transaction for crypto takes longer than the bank transaction because the bank transaction is instant.
But if you have a plan in play,
it's just the fact that they'll get to a crypto withdrawal probably and process it.
Then you have to let it go, right?
Before getting to a bank withdrawal.
You really get tested is that 8 out of 10 times this candle, it's not going to last, right? It's going to come back up bullish. But 2 out of 10, this is what's going to happen.
We have seen that
and you're going to be punching the air.
Yeah.
And you're going to be like
blueberry jaws some days are quick. It depends, they hit or miss.
But you have to understand as a professional
quick,
trader,
like less than 24 hours, and then some days it's just like
right? If you had a plan,
you go to the store, right? And if you decide to pay Bitcoin at a store, it'll probably take much longer than if you just swipe the card.
1920. Then this is not your move, gang. Not your move. Not for you. This is another trader.
Crypto's failing right now because the transactions are faster.
Be glad for him.
Well, that's if you're using Bitcoin, using like
and let them enjoy their
a lot faster than
you enjoy strengthening that patience.
It's faster than Bitcoin, but at the end of the day, it's not faster than the card, right? When you can do the card speed transactions, right, with crypto, you might get that as a better option.
Very important.
Yeah. Not every pip is your pip, exactly.
Go.
Exactly. Hey, W's on patience.
Let me check my charts real quick.
A lot of people say,
let's take a look here.
Traders, y'all can't sit in front of a computer for 3 to 4 hours and not take a trade.
BTC,
They're gonna feed it to temptation.
USD.
So if you're following the strategy and you haven't taken a trade yet today because you're being disciplined to your
look at that weekly count. Top wick happened to 28. Should continue to push down here towards 24.
Right.
All I know is that once it gets down to 13.8, I am gonna be.
I think I can call him out here because he's tough, right? He's got tough skin.
Monthly has no bottom wick though. You gotta create a bottom some way.
How many times did you take this? Let's say it didn't look good on it didn't close and give us our opportunity, but maybe you went down.
Yeah, I still got
like
crypto.
A lower time frame.
I got some crypto stuff.
Found a way to try and enter into
it's gonna take years for this move to play out.
How many times did it work?
So that's why like when you swing crypto chat, it's like I'm not like you shouldn't be checking your phone every day because it doesn't matter. If you're looking at swinging long term,
someone who in his journey he was a bit
same way for your
right, and he would understand the move, right? Because he's a trader.
I know where price
is,
but it's not like
where price will go, but the ranges are something that he worked on to get better at.
4 years, 5 years.
But when he used to take impulse
take a look at it
entries,
once
I don't know
every
if
year.
he's here anymore, but I hope he's here so he can answer. But
he
would take impulse entries or he would go down to lower time frames and try and make it work, right? And the playbook, you don't have to try and make it work, right? It'll stick out as like if this candle closed below, that would have been obvious to us, right? To take these sells.
So
your setup is going to be obvious at all times. And if it's not obvious, it's clearly not there. Right? So you want to let it go. You want to let it go. Practice
the verification process because there's a lot of bots.
I can't tell me.
So if you do the verification process, you should be in.
will go down
it says,
a little
please
bit,
read.
right? Today it's
please
working
read,
out.
and then it says,
but how many
follow
times
instructions.
it
It should take you to a green button.
Right.
You click on that button, and then you should be good.
And continue on up. And that you don't know when.
Come on, drop. Yeah, no,
right?
it's like 8 pips away, man. $8 away.
You don't know when that candle's gonna pull back, right? So if you enter here, well, the candle might pull back here. It 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 might never pull back, right? But you don't know that for sure. So what did Don used to say? I don't want to be in a trade shitting my pants, right? Me neither. I don't want to be in a 50-50 position. I want to be in something that I've.
It should feel a wick here. It should come down top 1915. 1915 is the question and concern though.
That's
right. It's like, are we gonna reject or we're gonna drive past? You want it to drive past your enters. If it rejects it, then it rejects.
Probably in this trade.
Like you'll see it push up to retest the highs, but it is what it is. It's just a 70 pip move.
Anthony's always
don't get FOMO on that if it does reject the 16.
Fixing scratches on cars. That man does everything.
But when looking for entries, I'd rather take entries on 1911, 1912
showing the character
than take it on 1916. It just makes more sense
Yoda
with our analysis.
Dollar is coming down or coming up too strong.
Otherwise, we would have been in sales around 1923 then.
We can break the
He's frozen.
1918.
Just because you expect it doesn't mean you can take it.
Anthony Frozen Fernandez.
Strong move to 1917 straight away.
Why don't we take confirmations on the 5? Because I lost about
debit credit. Yeah, you can.
Trying to get
just message Circle FX.
I don't really use the 5
on Discord. You got you covered.
Yeah, they're weak, very weak confirmations. You can use the 5, but just be prepared to hold a lot of drawdown.
You're dipping off now? Damn, you dipped off at the wrong time, man. You're about to see this thing.
Nothing wrong with holding drawdown either, right?
And next thing you know, you check your Instagram in about a couple hours, and you're like, oh, here we go again. 170 pips. Fuck.
The daily flip.
Devious screenshots are killing me.
Yep, I love that football fun. I love it.
Man, everybody trying to be devious now.
Sometimes you have to have my frozen fingers. Yeah, exactly.
Which is good. Oh man, there's a lot of devious streamers now, chat. A lot.
Frozen has a whole new meaning now.
The more the better,
Screw
though.
the actual movie Frozen. This is bigger than that.
Wait, take.
Headset recommendation. Honestly, I love these AirPods. Like the Astros are cool, but these sound way better than the Astros.
Have a good one, Waldo.
In terms of bass and just
bro.
like.
Enjoy your day.
I used this as a game when I was playing Warzone, so.
My frozen fingers.
When it falls to 97,
I don't mind drawdown. Yeah, on my personal account, but my funded account really like. Yeah, I feel you.
Unless you show or you.
Yeah, I don't mind drawdown either, but I don't really want to hold unnecessary drawdown, right? I don't know if there was any drawdown here on this one.
No, you can. You need to get a wire.
A lot of times it's gonna be.
And then connect it.
Because
to,
the 5 minute and. It's just
the
facts,
controller.
right? The 5 minute is weak confirmation, right? So you're gonna have a bunch of candles bouncing around. You may be able to get an entry. It's like when I used to trade intraday, I would look for those random.
One of the guys who bought Bitcoin with $1,000 and then $10,000 and then it was worth $50
or
close on
15, and then just start holding for the move down, which is
I held back
right?
That's
another way of
I
trading.
leave my trade running.
So, like if you waited,
yeah, that's how the game goes, man. But you gotta learn to exit.
Would you have closed?
You gotta learn to
60K.
exit and then reinvest in an opportunity. That's just how it goes, right? Otherwise, if that was the case, then I mean, I'm sure there's people out there who just held still till today. I know people who, I think he told me the other day, he literally bought Bitcoin back when it was worth pennies for Minecraft servers back then.
Then we leave it for the next trade.
And then he like obviously he didn't like hold it, but if he held it, would have been a millionaire, obviously, right? But yeah, he's gotta learn to exit. That's what I learned from Marcos. Because when he first got into crypto, like in 2021, he got into Pudgy Penguins NFTs, and then got to other NFTs afterwards. But like he sold it, he bought Pudgies for like 0.2 ETH or some shit, 0.1 ETH, bought 3 of them, sold all 3 for like 4 ETH or 2 ETH. And then just obviously it hit, I think, a high of like 6 or 7 ETH. I don't know, I think it was something like that. And then he just reinvested it into other projects. So you gotta learn to take profit, and once you take profit, learn to accept the fact that that was your decision and be I'll be okay with that decision, so you can focus on your next opportunity, your next move. Otherwise, you'll never be satisfied. Just like trading as well, right? In trading, you would never be satisfied. There's always positions where I could have held longer, could have closed earlier, shoulda, woulda, coulda, right? But you don't learn nothing from saying shoulda, woulda, coulda.
Thomas, which month has
you learn from repetition of closing the same trade all the time, managing the trade the same way all the time. Like that's how you kind of build that skill.
I can't agree more on that.
Because you don't want to get lucky, right? You wanna develop the actual skill
you need to just keep in mind about such seasonality change that we're going through right now. So that's also one of the reasons why the market.
I guess recycle those motions again.
And I think because Lorenzo and me as well are both born in October, that's the reason why.
It's all shit what it could have meant. There's plenty of times where I close at like 10 pips, price does 100 pips. But there's also been times where I close at 10 pips and price reverse for 100 pips. But both days I was able to win still. Both days I was able to adapt and come out on top. And that is much more worthwhile than me letting that trade run for 100 pips.
Jalise is out. I think that you can keep your stop loss and break even as long as you have taken some profits already.
Jesus fucking Christ, will this shit move?
I know, man. I know it's gonna drop today. Well, I don't know, but high chance it will. It's just I don't know what time it's gonna drop at. I don't know, or not drop at, move. It's gonna move today, just don't know when.
Birthday's in October.
Like I don't know, it could be the next 5, could be it's gonna roundly spike too. You're just gonna see it.
I was born in October. Press a 1 in the chat.
Like I don't think it would just range here because there's no news tomorrow. If there was like an NFT tomorrow, I get it. Sure. You could move, you could not move today, move tomorrow, but there's nothing going on tomorrow. So what's it really waiting for? Unless it doesn't move until
23
FOMC on the 22nd or something like that, right? Which I highly doubt because that's like 3 weeks away.
2 weeks.
Yeah, 2 weeks away. When is the FOMC? 29?
Yeah, I'm turning 21. That's correct.
Chat, when's the FOMC for US? Oh yeah, on the 20th. So like within 13 days. Like,
on the 1st.
Pretty sure it should move today. I don't see a reason to why it shouldn't.
Jolene,
you're about to re-break the 1 hour lows here. Or re-break the 4 hour lows here.
Jolene, alright, amazing.
There's also no liquidity being grabbed to go down too. It's just kind of pushing down, right? So it just means that
trade the
it could just be a liquidity in the 4th and drop back up.
That's what I'm gonna do on my birthday. My mother actually asked me if I wanted to do a birthday party, and I told her that I don't want to hang around with, most people that come. Like let's say like.
But at least we avoid the position we would have taken last year.
But to a birthday party out of nowhere, everyone wants to come that you normally don't speak to,
the break of the highs.
And I don't have to be around those people. I think people understand what I mean, of course. But now I told my mother just, let's chill together, get some dinner or something like that.
Yeah, falls next week. And, yeah, but that's next week, right? Like this week still hasn't finished its move.
That's all. Don't need more
the weekly hasn't really done much yet.
Love it.
I lied. It did quite a bit.
What?
It did quite a bit. Nothing crazy though.
Okay, finally.
We haven't ranged the whole week. We've moved.
Hey, we're getting closer here now. We're breaking the lows, chat. Relax a little bit, give it some time. This is the hardest part about trading. Waiting. What to say about Magic Keys? I have it. I bought the first version when it came out in 2020. Back when he was still in Toronto.
Imbalance, flipping, hopefully continuing.
I just prefer to do. It's gonna take a while, but there's potential still because we're still coming down here. And you're about to see volume here in about 30 seconds. Jerome just texted me.
FX Bull says
he said wait for 1017. 1017 should see a nice push.
He said wait for my call.
Here.
Well, he said 1017. He just texted me, Jerome.
Yeah, so while we're waiting for gold to come down.
Jerome, don't make me look good on stream, okay?
That's it. So if you're still in the trade,
yeah, I see the next 1 minute count should spike down here. Let's watch it. Let's see if he's right.
As long as the volume is here. Okay.
All right, so 30 seconds to 10:17. He said you see a spike down here at 10:17 towards 19:16. Yeah, Jerome just texted. Yeah, Jerome just confirmed.
Definitely.
I'm like, yo, Jerome, well, what's taking so long today? He's like, my fault. I just woke up a little late.
He slept in?
Yeah, Jerome slept in. That's why the markets didn't move today.
Fire his ass.
Jerome got more time than Brandon. All right, 10:17 here, Jerome. What are you gonna do? Don't lie to me, Jerome. Jerome, you're 20 seconds into this candle. Let's draw Jerome, shall we?
So because we reached the 40K today.
I lied. No, Jerome got low hair like this.
We're gonna do the giveaway. This is gonna be a special one. A very special one. I'm very excited about this one.
No. He has a side part, right?
We're gonna give away 50% of the payouts of this funded account here.
Like that.
Towards one lucky guy in our community, right? Not yet. We're gonna do it in a second.
Then you got Chris glasses, right?
We're gonna give away 50% of this 50% of this challenge, of this funded account. And that's why we're here and doing what we're doing right now. We're giving back as much as we can. We're building our community day in, day out. You are here with us during choppy days when the market is choppy like today. Or this whole week, I could better say. And you are here also when we're completely crushing it. It's for the people that are always here. Very important. So what you need to do, you have to be in a community in Discord. That's one layer. You will not regret it, by the way. There are a lot of amazing people in there. Active. I think we have one of the most active Discords. I can guarantee you that actually is the case here. In terms of activity, confirm this in the chat, fam, if this is actually true. I'm not lying. So what I want to do is I want to give away 50% of my funded account. I do this on the side next to my live accounts, my real accounts. This is just for you guys, for fun. And it also shows you how I manage and accordingly, trade a funded account during London.
And usually it's at the Fed table, right? The Fed table might be like...
And this is what we want to give away. So we want to pause it, fix it, get the first payout done, give 50% to somebody in our community here. So I'm looking forward to that. I think that's the best way to do and to do a giveaway for the 40K. And not just the 40K, also the 14,000 members in our Discord and the 1,500 members in our P3. So, which is our private group, which is beautiful. Okay.
And you got the American flag somewhere here, right? How's the American flag look?
Shortly. It's still there.
White circle. Look, a little circle there, right? It's a shape. It's a flag in a circular shape.
Wait for your thing to happen here. Wait for
a little bit of red here. Ooh, 5 minute candle close, respecting resistance. This next candle can come up, create a bond, wait for the Superior's 5, and break the lows here and drive. Ooh. Anyways, a little bit of blue. A little bit of red.
Why don't you trade it funded account live?
The washing machine?
This one. I have my own money. I want to make money as well.
Other people asking the questions, right? So you got like...
I don't like to trade...
Yeah, all the other people asking, hey, Jerome, you think gold's bullish or bearish?
It drives me nuts. So I need to
people here.
Take one trade at one account at one time. That works better for me. Copy trading is not always the way I wanna work. So therefore...
And they're raising their hands up.
I decided to just trade London. And you can see London has been much better lately. Than New York, at least the last 2 weeks. That's for sure.
Why he looks so built compared to them.
Sometimes London
yeah, also got a microphone, right?
Is better. So that's just the reality.
Got a microphone too. That's Jerome.
Let's see what's gonna happen.
Pretty accurate, right, chat?
All we do is draw. All we do is draw here. What the fuck?
Can't believe this guy's the fucking trader.
Done with an EA? No,
That's Circo.
This trading account is just London. So, yeah, no. Not an EA.
It's a nav.
Oh, okay, Jerome, you're like a couple minutes late here, man. Yeah, that 5. See how the resistance chat? That was good. And now you're just breaking the lows here. You should see some volume pop up like right about soon. With the way these counts are printing. Yeah, you have a 30 closure as well in about
breakout.
8 minutes.
Confirmation, sell limit at the flip.
Jerome got more time than Brandon.
Initial entry was...
Yeah, this is Circle, this is Nav, and this is Wix.
Hey, Wix, that's fucking locked up, Wix. That's Wix in the military.
Sell limit right here.
What?
Eventually...
Where's my hair?
I went out of the trade.
Long hair, don't care.
A lot of people stayed into the trade. That's why we...
Why do you always erase everything? Why don't you just, like, delete? Delete.
Too much for my brain to process.
Just one button.
Nah, I like to just scribble it out. What's that gonna be? 100 pips? Well, if you do end up coming down towards, not 100 is a little too small. Probably like around like 160. Nah, 1911, right? So it depends. 1910, 1911. Let's say it's around here. Let's see. Okay, we use this one. 98. Probably like 1894.
Like June, July. I think that was pretty good. June, you could say.
That's a whitehead. No, that's head beast.
$80 pips away, chat. So close. Or 50, 60 pips away.
As I'm still in, do you think continue down? I think this is the perfect moment.
So close.
Again. But I think we're good.
Chat didn't get you on that one.
The wire just hit. There you go, man. I just processed it for you. Say thanks to the stream.
We're only 80 pips away from entry.
Someone's like,
almost there.
I'm taking the cells down. I don't know about you guys waiting for the entry. I'm in the entry to take another entry. I mean, I know there's a lot of people right now that did that.
And from there, what I would do,
I'm not waiting for the cells to go down. I'm not missing on these pips. Are you crazy? I'm gonna catch the pips going down, then the pips going back up after.
Matter of fact, I'm opening both positions right now.
Close it completely here.
I'm gonna have the sells and the buys right here.
Or leave like a minor trade open. That's it. Lorenzo the Funded next have removed the one-step challenge for the 25k account.
Hey, does that link still work? That TradingView link, chat? Guilty as charged. I know you as well,
Multilingual.
Man. I know you as well.
Multilingual Bob is in the house.
No, I don't think so.
Where are all the Bobs from yesterday?
I was
like, like 6 Bobs on my stream yesterday.
No, I don't think so.
Yeah, I thought we were in a position, and then Don says, yeah, chat, I don't know if we're gonna go down here. Just you have this bomb, we're like, fuck.
Reddit says, hi Lorenzo, okay,
why?
USD. I know you've probably done it 20 times today.
It's all fun and games.
Fucking. Where's my YouTube?
Or when you're in profit, and then Don says, when you're in profit, Don says, hey,
30-minute.
I think we're gonna go into more drawdown here again.
To take profits, guys, to get out.
Well, I'm going to the other stream.
To be honest. I mean, you should be happy.
Last hour.
Nice, eventually, like 37 pip move. Right now, you should be at 25. You should already have taken some profits.
Yeah, does anybody have that Asus?
This is the best moment.
The Asus device
with the dollar. But again, I leave it up to you.
Asus.
You know the what's it called?
Manage your own trades.
The Rogue Alley. Does anyone have that? If you do have that, give me your thoughts.
Let's do it. Are you streaming tomorrow?
Loki want to get one.
Tomorrow as well. Usually we don't stream on Friday because
the Aces Rogue Alley. It's like a PC on a fucking PSP basically.
We will stream tomorrow.
It's,
the Ally?
Promises.
Is it the Ally?
Of course.
The Ally. The Ally. Oh yeah, no E. The Rogue Ally. Yeah, the Rogue Ally. Sorry, I don't grammar. Yeah, the Rogue Ally. That would just Steam Deck.
The market conditions will turn a little bit better next week.
You also don't vocab.
Okay.
Yeah, man. All I know is accounts moving up and down.
If that's the case.
The Legion? Damn, bro. Why can't I make these names a little more simpler? Like, you know, the PSP was perfect.
Word. Just how about one?
So let me know what you guys did in the chat.
2.
So we can move on after that.
Yo, Daniel Holder, I don't know if you're in a buy or sell, bro, but you spamming,
and if there's still some
you know, whatever is just like, it's not gonna push your gold price.
But if you held your position,
damn, you've been saying that all stream. Like who really fucked you up today, man? You must hate somebody today.
MFF.
What's going on, man? Linus Tech Tips. I love that guy.
Tight as hell at MFF.
Yeah, but the Linus Tech videos are too long, man. I got no patience to do those videos no more. During COVID, I did to watch PC builds, but now I got no patience.
I do like it. I do think
I need like a short, you know, like a YouTube short video of a quick run through.
You don't have to close everything.
I used to watch PC
I can no longer watch videos anymore on YouTube. I gotta watch shorts now.
I'm very tired with my risk
it's gone bad.
During this week.
You got a 10-second attention span. That's
played much more like a usual.
Oh, for your SD card.
Wide stop losses and everything here.
Why did they put it too close to the fans or something?
Well. Let's do. Yeah, we're gonna do it shortly. Let's do it.
You taking any trade yet? No. Still waiting here, man. But we're close here. We're like almost we're 58 pips away.
That there is still room to come
potential positions.
That zone to fill up that gap completely here.
These 5 counts are just slowly pushing down. Once it gets close to like 15, 16, 14, you're gonna see a spike. And that spike will be the entry we'll have.
And that could be
at 1911.
Tomorrow.
Like you're gonna see this. If it does come down, like you're not gonna see this.
So that's why I think that if gold flips it, that if it doesn't do it today, that tomorrow's candle will create a bottom wick, and that you're gonna see a nice rejection back towards that wick to the upside. So that's gonna already be tomorrow, especially when you look at the dollar. We're waiting for that move to happen. Coming down, if you do flip it, you create an indecisive candle, then yes. But,
you're gonna see more of like, or you're not just gonna see it like from here. You'll see like.
But we have to see if this is actually the case. If we actually could come down.
Yet to move yet. It's a 9:30, 10:30 close here too.
Or like not 100%, 90% tomorrow.
This is very good.
Oh, that makes sense. Okay. Yeah, who's ready for the giveaway, fam?
Let's go. I'm ready.
Just to clarify, if you win this, we're gonna stay in touch. I'm gonna add you personally. I need to stay in touch with you. Okay, we need to communicate, either Instagram or whatever, Discord, and I'll keep you updated about the status of this account.
I'm in a sell 21, TP 715. It should tap. Like, I'm not disagreeing on sells. Like, the whole idea is we want sells to happen for the buys, right?
Because you were here, 40K.
There's just nowhere I could have entered sells. Like, I wanted sells at 28, 33. It never tapped it.
So that would be amazing.
But like with the way it's, yeah, it should come down to tap your TP at like 19, 16, 13.
Great tool.
That should be a pretty good target.
Show you exactly.
You're only like 15 pips away.
Challenge. I hope it can give you some motivation. Okay.
Just keep pushing, man. Just keep pushing.
You could also think, okay, which session is better? Is the London session, is it better than New York? Or is it New York session better than London this week? And you focus on that particular session.
Yeah, chat. Entries might just be 1913.062 or 1912.9. It should be around there, though.
Long time to see, long time no see, or long time ago you found from the next, I see. Yes, sir. Yeah, in case you guys are interested in buying.
Well, it happened before 11:30.
Fun it next. Links in the description.
Why don't you your stream time? You can just start an hour later.
25k accounts.
I was thinking about that today.
Use the code.
We're gonna come back to the 6:30 stuff.
Some marketing right there. Boom.
Probably during next year or end of the year. Because lately it's been moving at 8, 8, 9. I'll say for the most part. I come at 7. Do my analysis till 8.
We have news now. We have only the Crypto inventories. Nothing else here.
Comics open, NY open. Yeah, we could go back to 6:30, but because there's gonna be a time period where price will move at 6:30 again, but usually that happens during quarter 1 and quarter 2.
Limitless 40k.
That's from what I know. It's the last 3 years of streaming.
Super random. We're just gonna roll it. We're gonna really roll the dice here.
Oh, the One Piece live action? No, I didn't see it.
Want to have a chance of winning this? Limitless 40k. Because we reached the 40.
2K24 out. Oh yeah, I'm not getting that game this year though.
We came from.
I'm done with 2K.
Nothing. A year ago.
When I first started trading chat, I remember I was playing 2K19.
People streaming every day.
2K19.
Talking every day. Hanging out every day.
And like,
it's that energy.
I was playing my park.
Output. That
was a crazy time. I
myself
was playing that and like Warzone, I think, at the time.
In it. Not just me anymore.
But I had to drop 2K
Magician Thomas
to kind of lock it in on trading because 2K was taking too much of my time. Like 2K was taking. I was playing 2K for like 8 to 9 hours some days.
Making amazing designs for us.
And half my day was gone just from playing 2K. And I had like I didn't come to the charts. Didn't make time for the charts.
GG. Since the beginning.
But yeah. Now I'm just here every day.
Absolutely unreal. It's ridiculous.
Like I still play like games every now and then. Like I've been playing a little bit of Forza, but just chill games. Like the thing about me is like it's kind of like
Cowboy, I want to say,
when I do play games, I'll get hooked, right? So I try to play games where I won't get too hooked. Like Forza, I know I won't get hooked. Arceto won't get hooked. Horizon won't get hooked. But if I play like NHL and they have ranking, Apex ranking, I'll get hooked because I want to actually achieve those ranks.
We have so many people.
But yeah, it's just it's a hit or miss for me. Like there'll be weeks where I'm just straight up gaming every day, and then there's weeks where I just don't game at all. The last time I gamed though was when I was playing yeah, I did the person. That's what I got. But the last time I played a game was Apex.
So that's why the reason.
Like I like Apex, but
so it
was too much.
Kevin, all these guys are gonna start posting content there.
Maybe one day.
We're just gonna turn this.
Nothing wrong with playing games, man. At all.
Massive brand. Massive brand.
Just make some time, balance your life out, right?
Where you could feel at home. Starting with trading. Trading is a tool. Alright? Trading is a tool to connect.
Valorant is too sweaty, man. I don't know. Those kids in there, I feel like those kids in there are sweaty.
Thomas, let's roll the dice. What do you think?
Yes.
I also was like,
what do you think?
I didn't get a PC.
I
didn't get the 4090. I still have a 3080, 3070. Because I don't play any games anymore. I just stream, right? So I don't need a 4090 to stream, but
it's ready.
I'll probably wait for the 5 series to come out.
Yeah. Let's roll it, brother. I'm ready.
Okay.
FIFA. I like FIFA, but I haven't played FIFA since like FIFA Street or FIFA 12. Like I haven't played, or FIFA 14. I haven't played FIFA in a minute.
50% of the payout. First
FIFA used to be FIFA, and what do you call it? NFL, Madden.
Alright, my man.
2K.
Alright.
NHL.
Elani Gisa, my man.
Yeah, those are games that you supply.
Congratulations.
You won. Yeah. The potential payout here.
680 is still fine. Honestly, if you don't stream or play games, like that's a perfect graphics. You don't need anything crazy to trade. All you're really doing is looking at Google.
We're doing good. We're doing good.
You can literally get
my friend, and it's gonna be fine. So let me know if you're here, my mom.
Fuck, I don't even know. What was before the 1600 series? My first card when I first started streaming was the 1660 Super. 1660 Super. And my PC bill was like $9. Because I had a MacBook and I sold my MacBook and I got the PC build.
Okay, brother. Amazing. Let me see if I can find your account. I can find your account here. Beautiful. Yeah, contact me on Discord, bro. Contact me on Discord. And we're gonna get it sorted. Yeah, send me a message. You can open a message in the customer
590 RX 590. Right. Yeah, I got into PCs in 2020.
Or you can
that's when I started streaming.
But be careful.
I was a MacBook guy before though. I was like, yeah, only Apple. Apple's the best shit.
Sure,
man.
You're gonna get 50% of the first payout.
I ain't know a thing.
And looking forward to do that as well here.
iPhone over Samsung though.
I want to give access to one more person.
But when it comes to PCs,
you know, in our private,
I'll pick my PC over my MacBook any day.
All right, we have given away access to our private group already a lot. This is to the
damn TI.
All right, we're gonna close down at some point as well. We're talking about private live streams with Thomas, the Signal group, the prop room video series, the events, the daily biases as well, where you find the best setups of the day. Helped me tremendously, by the way, with you know, this funded account here that I'm actually building.
Oh no, I just can't use the Samsung. I feel it's always buggy or glitchy or something. Like something always happens to it. Am I not wrong though? Like I swear every time.
More access as well. Just do it.
Cause my mom has a Samsung, and every time it's first day cool, first month cool, but 3 months later it's buggy. It's just laggy. Like why is it so laggy? Like I would love to, like I love the features on it, but it always gets laggy or buggy, and it's just like the screen is just, it's just hard to use.
Are you here, my friend?
Like over time, because it's so buggy, it's just frustrating. It's like you go on an iPhone, it's like you can use it for like 2 years, it's still like pretty smooth, and
drop a message.
You know, like I don't know, it's always crashing or something. I just don't get it. I don't know why it's like that.
Absolutely amazing. For the people that are not in our V3, this is really the last moment. At some point, we're gonna make a decision to change.
Yeah, I mean the sound. I don't know what Samsung it was, but like
is coming soon.
It was like the greatest one when it came out in like 2018 or 2019. And like by the time it hit like summer,
we have to
it was just
close the border right here.
Gone.
So, get your chance. Go ahead, click on the link, and get access to our private live streams and our.
That's why I don't like Samsung. It's just every time I use one, it's always buggy.
All right, I'll give you access, my friend.
Still was like first days S7. I think she has an S.
Get it sorted.
I don't even know my Samsungs, man.
I'll grant you
an S something though.
All right, amazing. For the others, I think this is a great moment to close your position or to at least hold your position.
You trade US30? No, I do not.
You know, another.
I trade gold only right now.
Like 20%.
No.
Keep it open, let it run, and that's it for now. Okay. For me, way too choppy.
Is that the bottom wick?
Take any unnecessary risk. I'm not gonna do it. I'll just observe. I'm looking for specific entries. If you flip and you break even, boom, I keep my position open.
Got like 4 or 5 minutes, chat.
I'll get out quickly and I'll wait for better entries. Okay. One more thing for tomorrow.
One backsmith you hate it.
We're gonna stream tomorrow. Usually we don't. No.
Friday. Dude, my mom's the only one in the family that has a Samsung. Everyone else has an iPhone. And every time she's a new Samsung, I'm always like, yo, it's gonna get bugged up within the first 6 months, and it always does.
We'll probably do it tomorrow before we come up again. Okay. So we keep a close eye on it. We're gonna be here tomorrow. I think Friday is gonna be good. The volume on Friday is usually better. Hopefully tomorrow as well. What do you think, Thomas?
Yeah, I do think that tomorrow
I drive
sort of a trace
BMW M4.
More volume coming in. So yeah, that's what we're looking for.
Perfect. So last shot to get access to the V3 here. We're gonna close
SVJ
down
coming.
After that, we probably will increase the price. So it's your last chance to get access for $97. Right here, click on that link to get access to our Signal group. And
How's your M4 was modded? Right? Stage 2 downpipes.
I'm gonna be back tomorrow, fam. Congratulations and thank you for the 40K.
That's about it for now. I gotta get my exhaust system.
Big deal.
Of electronic exhaust.
With you guys together.
And then
with the best guys in our community.
I got a lot of shit to get. I gotta get my coilovers though. Probably get my coilovers this week. My BBS rims are coming. My wrap is coming soon too.
Much better trying to get straight pipe.
I don't even know straight pipe. I don't know. I don't want to get straight pipe, bro.
You're gonna see my wins. You're gonna see my losses. Everything will be shared. That's why I'm here doing things live for you guys on a day-to-day basis. So again,
wide body.
Much love, fam. I wish you all guys amazing.
I'm gonna wrap my car in anime, bro.
I'll see you tomorrow on the stream.
Anime?
Looking forward to a Friday closure.
Do it on the inside.
That's hard.
I'm serious.
That's hard.
Have a fantastic rest of your day. Bye-bye.
Why you say that, Wix? Yo, for real. You know the screen from iPhone and Samsung? Yeah, it's the same screen. Apple uses the Samsung screen. Air intake. Yeah, very good. Intakes and charge pipes. Was that really the bottom wick, man? Fuck. I think we're 100 pips away now from both sides. Chat, it's gonna be a 1 week anniversary of our 147 pip runner. Are we gonna get another runner tomorrow? Will we beat 147 pips tomorrow?
Anyone want to take side bets?
I want to take side bets. Actually, you know what? You can get a bottom wick here for the third candle. Still in 17 minutes here. Or even the 1 hour candle. You can still get a bottom wick and flip bullish on the 1. Can you explain what we are waiting? We're waiting for price to either tap 1930 or 1911 or 1913 to indicate volume, to indicate ranges, to indicate direction, and then we'll get in positions. So until it taps that, we just gotta sit here and be patient and suffer while watching price move hundreds of points. Or a couple pips, or a couple dollars, depending on how you measure gold.
Brandon's mad. Why are you mad? Yeah, we got Carlo number 2. Beautiful. There's Carlo number 1. Where's the Balkan Fury today?
Sheesh. Where's Carlo?
Literally just us trying to figure it out. He's missing. Chat, people are missing right now. How can we trade?
You know the first person who joined a Zoom today got free stands for life?
No.
Yeah, and it was sorry, is that you still here? It was Falcon Flare. Which is what's his name? Clean Traffic FX. What a W. Congratulations, man. You've won something that a lot of people would never win.
What happened to Jay? Why didn't he win?
Jay?
Yeah,
he didn't come first. It was the first.
What you mean?
It was the first person.
He didn't come first, but he shows up the most. You can't just show up one time first. I say we revote this.
It was actually Kato that joined first, but they already got lifetime. So I couldn't give it to them. It was fucking Flare.
Would have been only fair if you gave him 2 lifetimes.
2 lifetimes.
2 lifetime. Who's giving away 2 lifetime signals? No one. People only do 1 lifetime signal. No one's done 2 lifetimes yet. Visionary. This guy Don.
Yo, Wix.
Falcon shit. What's up?
How many lifetimes do you have?
I don't know, but I'm gonna treat this one like it's the only one.
Do you have enough lifetimes to wait for his ball and Wick on gold here?
Nah, I got fencing.
Fencing?
I still got fencing, dog. And then me and the gang over here in the Zoom, we have synchronized swimming. Y'all better bring your Speedos today, because yesterday we lost pool time. Everybody looking for their Speedos.
I'm a horseback rider.
We gotta get this routine down. Gotta swim meet.
I'm horseback riding.
I don't know nothing about no horseback riding right now.
Never forget when Don purposely lost 25K because he mistyped the signal. Oh yeah.
I was like, yo, you couldn't fucking buy a gift for my kids? Why just
It's the markets. Yeah, man, I don't know. I could have done something else with that, to be honest.
Skydive painting.
Hey, you know what, man? I just want to show people that it's irrelevant. All right, because look, we forgot about it. Time has passed. That count has gone up. It's all irrelevant, man. But it was only fair. It was only fair. And people are still complaining after that. I don't know what person will do that, man. I don't know. You want to join my frozen fun? My frozen fun. Holy shit, bro. W joke. W.
It's been going around for
my frozen
for a couple of days.
I've never seen that. My frozen fun. Oh man, Janez is here. Yeah, I mean,
who's that?
The GOAT. Ike is here too.
Bah.
What's going on?
Bah.
Elvis is here too. Kieran is here too. Cam Harris is here too. Yo, Mr. Undefeated, how do you feel?
Pretty good. Pretty good.
Undefeated. He feels undefeated.
Nah, it's been going pretty smooth.
Pretty smooth? Yeah, no, it's been pretty smooth for you, bro. You won 5 straight on your first 8 months of...
5.
Or no, 8 live streams. Or 11 live streams. Yo, do you feel drained yet?
Nah, I'm chilling. Makes me want to work even harder.
1,000 subs at 11 live streams? Well, that's quick, dog. That's quick. All right. I see him.
Yeah, 1K subs. That's... Yo,
he's on pace.
So can you monetize now? Or you need 1,000 watch hours, right? Or something?
No, I need 4,000.
Oh, that's what he needs.
4,000 watch hours?
Yeah.
And 1,000 subs, right?
Yeah,
He's got the 1,000 subs. That's all he needs.
The thing about live stream, you get that so quick. Like through video, it's kind of hard, but through live stream, it's very quick to get that. You're just streaming.
Matter of fact, just go live right now and leave it on. Get that shit tonight.
Yeah, it definitely would have been harder without you, you guys as well. So I appreciate yous.
What's his Asian plug?
Yeah, and your plug as well in New York session.
By the way, chat, if you haven't done so yet, go check out Janez's channel. He streams London. I think Green about to drop a link or something. Something.
Oh, you got banned? What happened? Why'd you get banned? I roll VUIT? What'd you do? Mods exposed. Let's check the history. What up, Haas?
Like Sam, right? No trades for me today.
Wait. Don't say that just yet, bro. Don't say that just yet. Might be a little some later. Like, what time for you? 5 o'clock?
It's about 4 4 o'clock.
Hey, where's Mr. Cam?
Probably doing Amazon stuff.
Yeah, I think it's in Amazon stuff.
Oh, Bougie is here. The PC winner. Okay. Oh, Kieran.
Good morning. How you doing?
Bored.
Can we see the PC?
Straight up bored. Yeah, the person who won the PC in Florida.
Yeah, but can we see the damn PC? Wait, he should have won a camera.
Valentino's in the office. Yo, Valentino, send me some coilovers, man. Come on. Ah, he can't hear me.
Send him some butterfly doors.
Send me some coilovers, Valentino.
We need a starlight roof. Send it over now.
Awick FX, my boy. What's going on, brother?
What's up, bro? How are you?
I'm a little bored. Lloyd?
Hold on.
What's going on?
What is it?
This is the whole London.
What's good? What's good?
What's good? What's good?
What up?
Yo, that London group chat, or not the our Avengers group chat, it makes my day every day.
Oh man.
Yeah, I don't know why I've never made a group chat until now.
That should have been made a long.
Like we had mod chats on Discord, but group chat on Instagram is way easier. Everyone's always on Instagram, social media.
Yeah, it pops off.
I don't know who invited though, because my phone now doesn't stop fucking vibrating notifications. I be getting notifications every 10 seconds. Like posted in, posted it. Like, damn, dog.
Yeah, be chatting. be chatting. Who chats the most in that chat? I think it's and like Nav. They all go back and forth.
Nav for sure.
Nav be going crazy. Yeah, we all got a link in London, man, for sure. Yeah, streams too.
We just gonna sit there and talk in fucking chat, man. All 15 people.
Who the fuck is MM?
So, fencing at noon. This ain't it. Start some music, or just...
Dude, I'm reading the. You don't hear the music, bro. I'm reading the Twitter. Like I posted my swing trade, right? Because chat, you guys know I've been in a swing trade for time now. We've been talking about it for. I showed you guys like consistently, throughout the weeks ever since June, right? And like I posted the screenshot, right? And now everyone's just like, nah, bro. There's no way that you don't swing. I'm just like, man.
Sounds over there like swinging, baby.
I'm swinging.
Hell and yeah, we swinging.
It's like, but now they're saying like, oh, but you were in drawdown and then you came back in profit. Why are you holding? And then there'll be times where we're in a scalp and we exit too early apparently. And then it's like, oh, but you don't hold your trades for too long. I'm like, can somebody just pick a narrative? Just pick a side. Pick a side, any side. Any side.
AVS can just do everything, and I can't handle that.
Yeah.
That I want us to win.
What happens if you make a good trade? Oh, you traded that too well. That was dumb.
I always find something.
Yeah. That was too perfect of a trade. How dare you?
Word, you exit at the very peak of the wick. You could have entered at the peak too. Like, bruh.
100% this isn't real. You're not holding this much time.
They always have trader in their name.
Yeah, bro. It's just... And now they're saying, oh, the profits are fake because your profit shows more than your trade open. I'm like, there's a thing called swaps. It's fuck. What I gotta do, man? Damn.
He's not actually trying to trade to make profit. He's just trying to get paid from the swaps.
And it's never a person with a name. It's always like a sentence for a name, right?
Something
Like,
trader.
it's always like,
man.
I trade stocks FX.
Like,
It's never just like,
trade stocks.
it's never just a name. It's never like George. It's like always like
I need help to trade FX.
like I take care of horses on the weekends FX.
Yeah, I don't know. It's just you can't win.
Well, you can win.
I trade FX on the weekend.
Jack, calm the storm.
That's how it goes, though. I guess this is how it goes. I'm gonna link my FX book to that account later, though. There's been one trade.
Word, I go to fencing FX. Synchronized swimming at 2 p.m. FX.
I really want this 1 hour close bullish here, but I guess it might not.
That's when you call it.
It's gonna close bullish on 30 though, so we can still create a bond wick. I'm calling it 11:30. I said, I think, right today, chat. What did I say? 11:30 or 11? If it's 11, then I lied. It's gonna be 11:30.
I don't know. I was dropping my kids off at school. I heard 11 p.m.
Yeah. You see, that's what it was. Technically, we're free to stay here until then. Chat, who's here is who's on Darwin FX or Darwin X, sorry.
Oh, that.
I made an account for that.
Yeah. I haven't heard. I think honestly, I think the person who owns it knows me. Like, they've watched my streams. I think they reached out. They reached out. No, it's not a broker. It's like a. Is it a funded chat? Like, what is it?
Yeah, it's like a funding, but it's real funding.
Yeah, it's like, legit. Like, it's the path that I've been saying that I wanted to take for the longest time. Like, with the funded shit, like I like. It's like, yeah, real funding, right? Like it's not just a phase 1, phase 2. It's more of like a, like, yeah, go through. Like, how does the process work for that?
So basically, you just link up your account and you like prove that you're profitable over certain. They got certain measures, and then you real investors can invest into you and like build like a portfolio like that. So it's pretty useful.
Yeah,
better than top funds and
way better, bro. Like,
yeah,
way better. It's gonna be harder to get funded for sure, but at least you know if you're actually profitable or not if they accept you in.
It's not about them accepting you. You'll get investor capital. You just show your stats, and you try to. That's how investors invest in you.
Mm-hmm.
And they also have a hedge fund, right?
Pam, basically.
Yeah, but they have a hedge fund that you can utilize as liquidity. That's cool.
What's the profit split with it?
I think you get like what is it? Do you know, Huss? I think you get majority
I think there's two ones. So there's one where you have to prove that you're like solid, and then that's like you get higher profit split. And then there's one where I think anyone, it's called Darwin Zero, where like anyone can start making an account. And that one you only get 15%, but it's real, like you actually get it. And then there's two different ones.
But this is legitimate because it's actually real funds.
Yeah, definitely. Yeah, it's real money.
What happens is you have to become investable, and they invest in you.
How much capital to give you depends on your situation, I guess, right? Everyone is different. Oh, there you go. See, I knew you watched me, Salvatore. From Darren X here. Yeah, no, like I think you guys emailed me before. We spoke about this before. My manager brought it up to me. Yeah. Watch me for ages. Yeah. Oh, I just gave you a bunch of signups. There's a little affiliation. Okay. That's funny. Yeah, hit me up. Okay, when are we closed there, chat? We're closed bearish. And closed, I'll say below the most recent support here, right around here. And it looks like, we should continue to push down here. The 30 also closed bullish as well. So any given point, yeah, you could break the lows, come down tap 13, tap 11. You're only chat 48 pips away. You're close. You're very close here. My concern is it gonna create a bottom wick before the 4-hour close, or will it create a bottom wick at around 1 or 12 when the 4-hour does close? You only have 2 hours left, right? So if you start to move, you gotta move now. If you really want to come up to retest the highs and close bullish on this 4-hour candle, it's gotta start moving now during this first half of the first half of this new 1-hour candle here. Don't owes you 25k for making this long. Hey man, Wix owes you 25k.
See me.
How many subs does Wix have?
We're almost at 100,000.
16,000? Gee, yo, almost there, bro. Almost there.
Only 84k away.
You started during the recession.
I did.
You started to count during the recession. So how was life back then in 2008?
I don't remember, honestly.
Did you get affected by the recession?
I did because I used to do financial consulting for a bank, and a lot of the accounts and the life insurance policies and investments and annuities that I wrote, people pulled them out, so my commissions dropped. It's a big reason why I
started trading.
No, it was a big reason why I quit banking and then moved to Florida and opened up a pharmacy. Like that all led to all this happen.
And then you started to mine Bitcoin.
Ether,
yeah. Damn, yo, I didn't know there's a recession in 2008. I was like 8 years old. Yeah. I knew about the recession maybe when I started trading. Well, no, probably when I turned like 17 or something. I learned it.
You had the subprime mortgages and all that crisis, and the thing is, people were fucking, like, everyone was getting loans, and like people that know they shouldn't be getting a loan that they can't pay back are going to get it, And then the bankers are like, well, we got to give a loan because we're getting, we're getting paid extra for it. We were incentivized, and so they're gonna get it. So it's on both ends. People are just fucking the system, but it's all good. Yeah, The Big Short's a good film
I watched
to watch.
that a couple times. I love that
movie. But that's the reason, like, all of that brought on the Dodd-Frank Act, right? Which is the big reason why you can't trade gold in the U.S. and you can't hedge it. Like all those policies for U.S. clients, for U.S. traders, came about from that recession.
Now, in 2008, man, I was 8 years old. I was just grade 2. I was in grade 2. Right? Grade 2? Yeah, grade 2. Second grade. I had a split class. It was a grade 2 and grade 3 class.
I was older than you are right now.
Shit. I was 8 years old. I was in school. I remember. Grade 2. Damn. That was my prime.
Actually, no, I was your age, actually. Yeah, you're 23 and I was 23 in 08.
Wow. So you tell me you weren't training celeries? You weren't training zucchinis?
I didn't even like celery. I didn't even like eating celery. I couldn't pronounce a zucchini. A zucchini? Zucchini? A zucchini?
A zucchini. Oh, that's how I used to say it too. Avocado.
Free shabakadu.
And then watermelon. No, watermelon.
Watermelon!
What else I used to say?
Some fried chicken and watermelon.
Are you guys in trade currently just joining to check out what's going on here? Nah, we're just waiting for price to come to tap levels before we get any ideas for price. And it hasn't done that all morning. So today so far there's been nothing. But we will hard cut off in about 30 minutes here if we don't move by then. I'm assuming that if we do move for the rest of the day, it's gotta move now. If it doesn't move now, then there's a slight chance it might just range or maybe move at like 1 or 2 o'clock. But that's a little late for the stream. So if anything, I'll call it a day at 11 and call it in a single channel at 1 or 2. But before any of that, let's just not get too ahead of ourselves. You got about 30 minutes left. Who knows what's gonna happen?
Get a little.
You need Jerome here though.
Let's only get a little bit ahead of ourselves. We should better start showing Lambos, Miami style boats and all that shit. Cause like I don't have Lambos. I don't have liquid Lambo money yet.